Hello, hello. Hi, Kai. I didn't realize how low the music got. Um, that's not the right. It is the right thing, but Sky Crab, bro. Sky Crab. The moment. Okay, it's fine. Hi, Kai. Sounds kind of weird without having music in. I hope you're doing well, Kai. Doing good. Thank you for stopping by. Because I haven't streamed right for a few days. So I'm thinking to myself, water, my camera up. I'm chilling. I don't know. Really didn't have enough water, but oh. Alright. Today's birthday. So I think we have a lot of more. I'm grilling right now, so I won't be changing too much. Ah, yeah, no worries. What are you grilling for? Oh, right, it's Easter. I forgot about. You've been pretty active streaming lately, though. I'm loving it. I'm glad. I'm glad. I told myself like, hey, like your life is a bit more under control now. I think it's kind of time to, you know. So I decided to do daily Tuesday streams, like super long Tuesday streams. I don't know if you've noticed, like what, like maybe like 7 to 9 hours, you know. So I'm busting, I'm making a move, you know, getting stuff done. Like you're streaming for Easter? No, I don't celebrate Easter. So I've been home just chilling. But I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was kind of tired that I would catch up on personal stuff. So I did some catching room, doing some more personal paperwork for like FAFSA. I didn't realize it was only on Tuesdays, but yeah, I've been seeing you active. Yeah, yeah. I didn't really specify an exact date until maybe last week. Or why is my Windows keeps going up? Anyways, until like last week when I decided like, hey, it's like my best day since my father. Not just I normally take Mondays off for school. Mondays off from school. So I'm like back to back days off would be great. No, taking Monday off from school and then take Tuesday streaming. Or I just go back. And if I feel comfortable enough, I'll stream today. Ta-da! So I'm working on it. I hope your grilling goes well. That's exciting. Big barbecue out. I think your mic is going in and out a little bit, or it can tell it's my Wi-Fi not. It could be me. Let me position the mic a little bit better. Eeh. Eeh. Okay. I hope that's better. I've been having a lot of mic problems recently that I don't really know if it's like, is it my fault or is it not my fault? But that should be better, hopefully. Just let me know. I realize now that my voice is a lot softer than what I think it is. So sometimes I feel like I'm screaming, but I'm not. Or sometimes I am and I feel like I'm not. You know, vice versa and whatnot. Hi, Rin. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. How you doing, Rin? Hope you're doing well. Especially for Easter. I don't know what everybody's doing. I kind of forgot. The only reason why I even knew it was Easter is because Ryuku was telling me that they were like doing some barbecue stuff today. Like, you know, hiding the eggs and all that fun stuff for the kids. So I was like, oh, that's today? had no idea. No clue. Okay. I'm surprised that Sky Music isn't into. Do I have to have my own music? No, don't really wanna. I feel like nothing will suit the Sky vibes. Excuse me. Oh well. I guess we'll figure it out along the way, huh? That's fine. Some more tames today. Considering, you're playing Sky, right? Sky is more so my downtime game. I've been playing it since September of last year, and I've played almost every single day since. The only difference is that I did miss a few weeks a while back because I was visiting Ryukyu, and because of that, I was absolutely devastated. Not because I was visiting them, but more so because Sky is, if you guys know anything about the game, it's pretty active in regards of like events and seasons. So due to that, there's always stuff going on, and I missed a good portion of the winter event. Like there was races every, I don't know if it was every week or every day. So I missed a bit of those, and then there was also the Alice in Wonderland collab at the time. Oh, already? Oh shit, okay, we leveled up. Yeah, but the Alice in Wonderland collab as well. And then, what else? Well, that in itself had a bunch of events and a bunch of items. And at least, quote unquote, luckily for me, I don't really care for the winter aesthetic. Like, you know, the mittens, the hats, and all that fun stuff. So I really didn't miss out on too much. But, it was a bit upsetting, to say the least, that I did miss some activities. But it's okay. As of right now, I believe they're going to be adding a new season tomorrow, which is Season of the Bluebird. I'm excited for that. Because we just finished season of, I think it was called, was it Radiant? Season of Radiance? But that game was about like colors and dyeing products and style, like a lot of the cosmetics, and so that was cool. I feel as though I won't appreciate it as much as like more veteran players, just because, you know, I didn't have to be with like, oh no, like this can't be this color. What do you mean? You know, just because I didn't have to I guess be mad at Sky that I couldn't change colors unlike now. You know, but I felt as though each product had its own design and own color, so I didn't mind it. I know a lot of other players did. Same with dyeing hair. That's not an option at all, and I don't think it ever will be, but I personally don't mind. I know many other players do, though. They want that, you know, customization, and I don't blame them. But I believe the white hair really adds uniformity, is that even a word? To Sky as a whole. This person. Hello. I'm also just busy doing. I don't know. But yeah. And then I believe right now the newest event that's going to be happening, the Days of Nature event. I think they're gonna get squashed. I'm just kind of confused, like, what are they doing? Can that squash you? Can it? I guess not? I'm so lost. They weren't even on the platform. Oh well, that's fine. But yes, the Days of Nature event, I believe, is the one that's going on right now. And that one seemed pretty cool. Probably they're not coming up. Am I gonna be forced to wait for somebody for a minute? For a hot minute? Oh no. Oh no, guys! I don't want to be stuck in here. I don't have to restart the same. Please. Please. They're still down here. Please tell me they're still down here. They're gone. I've been scammed. Alright, at this rate, I'd rather just leave. It's fine. Alright, let's just go. This is some BS. But yeah, Days of Nature. I don't recall how long that's gonna be around. Maybe about a week and a half. 2 weeks? Surprisingly, the events do vary quite a bit. Or maybe I just haven't found the pattern yet. But most of the time, they're either too short or a lot longer than I anticipated. Same with the... Right now, what else is happening? The Little Prince event is happening now. I believe today is the last day. I got most of the items. There's just a few capes I didn't really care for the design. I believe one is torn up, another one's like fluffy coat. And I don't really care for that design for my... So I didn't grab it. I did grab another cape. At this rate, I might end up going home. It's gonna be fast. Camera angle, please stop, thank you. Making stuff so complicated. Please! Camera! Sky really needs to fix it, cause goddamn. It helps, don't get me wrong if I'm the one doing the emote, but please! Oh man. But yeah, it's pretty cool. From what I saw a couple of videos ago on YouTube, before they removed, the beta testers? Because I believe they're redoing the beta testers of players who are involved. And when that was coming out, before the NDA, before you signed up with an NDA, a lot of people would post what was coming up next. And last I saw, there's going to be an animated cape. That's going to be pretty cool. It's supposed to look like the waves shore. I believe it's the shoreline. At least one of them is the shore. I believe that one's $20, which is a hefty penny, don't get me wrong. But it is pretty cool. But I don't think I will get it. The only thing I'm willing to get as of right now on Sky would probably be the season pass, but I'm not 100%. I think we got all the camp, but we could stop by the trials so we don't have to come back. I don't think I'll do the trials today. Forgot about that wing. Oh my god. Always missed out on one, almost. I don't think I'll do the trials today just because they're a little bit longer than what I'm willing to do right now. Music is a little loud. I believe on the last stream when I did Sky, I did do the trials, but I didn't finish them, and I think that's what kind of burnt me out. They're a little too precise at times. I was not digging the vibe. It was okay. We'll just stop by and get the candle cake and get the candles in the front area. I don't remember if I'm missing any small section. I don't think so. I think there is the sky tracker, but I don't feel like today. All by memory, baby. All by memory. Who needs a track your brain? There. You know, as much as the trials doing the trials is kind of a nuisance at times, I'm glad that they gave so much light at the end, because it does make it worth it. I'm surprised it took me so long to actually find the trials, though, initially when I first started playing. I didn't find out about it until a friend of mine showed me. I was like, what? This is a thing in Sky? It was cool, though. It was cool. Also, it took me a minute as well to realize that the different areas within Sky, like the bonus areas, were all from previous events, too. I thought that was pretty interesting. One example would be how in this desert area, you can make it nighttime. And I thought it would be it. I wasn't too sure if it was like a separate form of the entire game. Music is competing with hard in here. Gosh. I didn't realize, yeah, if the nighttime area was a separate version of the game, or if it was just for that section that would be nighttime. I don't think I ever properly adventure to make everything nighttime, but it's fine. Right, so we finished this. Let's confirm with the. I hope so. Yeah, so we didn't do the trial, so those wings are obviously going to be this. Okay. And I believe they still haven't fixed the bug for the wing in this area. So I should have gotten all. The last I haven't fixed it yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it. And the dailies for today are in the snow area, so I'm not yet. To prairie we go. Give me a second. What's going on in Scott today? Not much. So hello, Lemurian. Today we're just wing running. I've been telling chat about all the different events that are going on and what's happened, and how I'm excited for the season of the Bluebird. Pretty hyped for it, actually. I don't know if you've seen the images that they released a while back. Content creators of the new items, but they look so cool. Like all the starry themes. It's gonna be so nice. I don't recall some of the details on some of them, but oh man, like the moon one, I believe it's like a moon design, right? It's like a dark blue, spacey look. I don't know, but I'm excited. We've already candle ran. Well, I guess yeah, we did technically candle run and wing run the first desert. Yeah. And right now it's 12:55, so we're probably gonna wait the other hour for the events. I've been seeing it's gonna be exciting tomorrow. Honestly, yeah, I won't spoil it then for you. I'm also really, really hyped. I didn't realize. Well, actually, this morning when I hopped on, I was like, "Oh shit, it's gonna probably be today, right?" I forgot it. It's on. They do releases on Mondays. It was embarrassing. I was telling everybody, "Oh my god, guys, I'm excited for tomorrow," which is regards of Saturday. So yeah, I guess yesterday. Yeah, of being like, "Oh yeah, the event's gonna be here tomorrow. We're gonna be so chill." But I was kind of dumb on that part. I'm excited though. Big high, big high. It's gonna be really nice to see everything, especially if they are starting to expand the wing designs. This is gonna be pretty cool. I won't do too many spoilers now. Two wings of this area. I could probably do the left area first, just because I'm gonna come back later, right? For Geyser. So I not double that same area. If we do this side, we could probably do the main area up ahead, and then we could do the butterfly. What do you guys call it? I call this the last area the butterfly room. I don't know, I just find it easier that I don't really hear what people call it. Like candle room, light room, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go to this area. But that one's a little frustrating. Maybe when I'm stronger towards the end of our run. I think maybe for about a month and a half now, more or less. Maybe about a month. I've stopped completely wing running. Just because since I have all of the base wings and quite a bit of traveling spirit wings now, I don't feel the need to go all to all the places. It feels like too much. As for yesterday when I went through Eden, I only went in I think with 142 wings. But I have my mask on, so yeah. My max wing light, I believe, would be actually. Fuck, I don't have the tracker with me. I'm using the wrong search. So right now I have 80. I believe it's 73. I think that's my max right. Oh, 73 base. So plus 120, 193, 183. No, 193. think that would be my max. As if I get everything. So 193 to answer your question. Nice, yeah. I'm enjoying Sky quite a bit. How about you? How long have you been playing for? What's your max? Lumerian. Lumerian? But I apologize for butchering your name. just gonna say that now. How'd you decide area? Well, 195 started in July. Oh, that's cool. Started in July, so I played 2 months after you. That's funny. When I first started, I was so lost on what was going on because I joined the end of the, I guess, what was it, like a fashion event, I think? Like a clothing event? Well, anyways, I started around that time. I was so lost because I think it was 5 days before the event ended and I didn't understand what was going on. At least now I do, right? It makes a lot more sense. That's cool. It's nice seeing other players as well. I like how, because I'm active in the Discord server for Sky. It's nice seeing how the community is very nice to each other. And how everybody as a whole has this whole, what is it, like, vendetta, I believe is the word, against TDC. It's silly to me. Get out of here. I think we're missing the one here, right? I think I didn't correct it yet. Nope. Have to back up a little bit because I forgot the bone. See. That's fine. You say do not scream at the butterflies? It's just convenient for me because there's no one there. Nearly got burned out once already. To say that the game was just a pain. Yeah, for real. Oh my god, does that mean you were playing when there was the prayer problems? I don't know if you remember that. When the prayer bug, when you would constantly pray because of the restart refresh. Dude. Oh man, that was so rough to be playing during that time. Oh man. No, but I get you on that burnt out part. Me too. Actually, I didn't feel that way not until I was kind of running every single area every single day. I was at least playing Sky for about maybe 5 to 8 hours a day. As absurd as that sounds. I was. But then I learned about the Kaiser and Granny. Excuse me. And then at that point, that's when I started taking Sky a lot more leisurely. Oh my god, about the prayer refresh bug. That was, what a time to be playing Sky, man. That was hilarious. At least we got compensation for it for the most part. Not for every single day missed, but yeah. I was with my friends and there was a month stretch where we got split in every 3 minutes and my friends split. No, yeah, that's valid. Yeah. It still happened. I'm surprised they still have it as a bug now. I mean, it makes sense considering how many servers they need to have right in the area. But man, how often it happens, very frustrating. I didn't let that stop me though, because I love Sky too much. Well, not only that, a lot of my friends don't really play Sky either. So I technically I only have myself in the sense that I don't have to worry about other people rage quitting too much. But that's understandable. I hope your friends eventually come back to the game. I'm assuming you still play, right? I'm assuming anyways. Most people who play end up going back. At least from what I've seen. In the short half a year that I've been playing Sky, I feel as though people eventually do. Which is nice. I play not as much though. Yeah, I thought so. I'm assuming you'll be playing for the new event though, so that's gonna be really cool. I'm hyped. I keep saying that, but I am super excited. Half past the candle runs? Exactly. See, that's what I normally do, but since I'm streaming Sky now, as you can tell, it gives good content and it keeps me busy just to do everything. You know, holding myself accountable to get those great candle runs. So it works out. Here we go. Wait, I almost missed the one at the beginning, huh? Let's go back. Ugh. God. Go all the way back now. See, that's why I don't really candle run too much anymore. I just do the events like I mentioned. In the only areas I candle run would be prairie and a little bit of the forest. So anything in between the geyser and granny events. Anything after that is just extra. But if I do extra stuff, it's only places that have candle. You know? Be the most efficient with my time. You know, the new season will add ring light on the map. Hydrate. Thank you, Kai. I shall hydrate. Outside. As for there being new wing light, I don't think so. But I don't know, actually. I'm honest with you. Season of Radiance didn't technically add wings. It was only the last one I know of would be Moomin. Well, I wouldn't think so, but I can't say for certain. If anything, I'm more so confused about what the Blue Bridge is going to be about. I know they mentioned in their discussion, well, I think their announcement on Steam, that's about, I guess, finding what you lost, right, with the little boy? But I'm just thinking to myself, okay, what is it going to be, though? What do you lose? You don't give me the lore already. But yeah. I don't know. It would be cool if they added more wing light. I think it's time that they did. Wasn't Bluebird originally a play? I honestly don't even... I wouldn't be surprised if it was, though. It would make sense if... Please! No, if nobody comes, I'll just leave. Nobody's coming. Alright, we're living. We're dipping, y'all. We shall carry on. But if it is a play, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm assuming they're screaming for somebody to help them with the butterfly run. I'll be over there soon, buddy. I'm just trying to grab this light. Going. I'm speeding. Please. Patience. 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 I'm here. I'm here. As they scream with the butterflies, bringing them back up. That's great. Wait, there's two of them. It's fine. Probably server mergers, am I right? Doing good. It's wiki inspired by Maurice Smedling's. Interesting. Huh. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. I have to do some research on that then. It'll help give us maybe a better idea of what the event will be about then, huh? Event, well, season, you know what I mean. Okay. I feel like there's a lot more things in Sky that have a deeper in regards of references or collaboration. Or same with Aurora's music, right? I feel like she added a lot of depth in the end. Even when they were having the little stories of the music playing. Oh man, I love that stuff in Sky. It's looking great. 1908, damn, over 100 years old? 1908, really? That's like what? 117 years ago? Right? That's pretty crazy. That's a long ass time. I'm thinking to myself, probably because the copyright isn't a copyright. Kind of like old Disney films now. Like, the topic or the theme is no longer. Excuse me. But now it's public media. The actual. Oh, my brain. Oh, they have the kid's hair. I can't remember the name. I promise you, I know Sky terminology more than what I sound like. Excuse me, sir. Can't take your you. Sir, please. Why is that one invisible? What? Why is that one already lit up? Oh, cause they're inside. That's pretty. What is that person doing? They got tricked by the chibi inside. I could assume it's a chibi, right? We could both. Yeah, we could both. Yeah, that was kind of obvious. That was funny. Get the fuck in. We got candles to light, wings to grab. We got a speed run. Ooh. Everyone's outfits are so elegant and intricate. It's cool. No, I never see you go up here anymore often. No Oreo to see, no Oreo to run. Eventually we see. Ta-da! Another wing. Okay. 85 now? That's pretty fucking good. No one cares about Oreo anymore. You know, out of all things he could have said, I didn't even think that would be one of them. I hate that you're right, though. I think, like, when I first found out about that, and I was trying to see what it did, I didn't even know that that was a thing. And it took me forever, I tell you, to find a group that would just stay there and wait to get Oreo. It took so long. I mean, it was worth it in the end, don't get me wrong, but man, it took so long. But you're right, no one cares about Oreo anymore. It's so sad. There's no wax and summoning in it, so people don't care. Yeah. The sad truth of this guy. It's light or nothing, pretty much. I think Oreo definitely deserves a buff. Either make it easier for players, or I guess add that extra bit to make it worth it. Because how are you gonna auto figure out a group, right, for the butterfly room, but not do the same thing for, like, come on. Is it just that little people who actually care about Oreo? I don't know. I don't get it. Oreo's great. He's so cute. I'll be honest. One of the biggest things I've considered buying on the Sky store, like the IRL merch, was the Oreo pin. Just because it'll summon Oreo, right? I don't know if you know. No, I messed up the fuck. Ah! It will summon Oreo, so you don't need all 8 players. And I thought that was pretty cool. Damn it, guys! It's so embarrassing. Buy more light, please, at a faster rate. Wait, there's memories. Wait. Light. Give me light. Light. Hand over the light. Hell yeah. Okay. Eyeballs. Thank you. And they do steps too? Oh my god! That's so cool! I've never seen this one before. Oh, that's cool. I'm impressed. Yeah, but will I have enough flight to get up? We'll test it. We're testing it too much. We're testing it too much. No! No! That's embarrassing. Alright, let me just slide real quick. Eh. 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 Oh well. You have wasted too much money IRL on in-game cosmetics? Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I've tried not to spend a lot on Sky because, I'll be honest, I don't normally spend money on in-game items. I try to avoid it at all costs. But I think Sky is the one game that I just don't feel too bad at spending money at. I haven't in a long time. The last thing I got, the fish set for the New Year's thing. I love it so much. It's great. It was one of the first things I saw on Sky that I really. I'm not going to get anything this year in Sky. I would rather complete my Steam wishlist. No, that's completely valid. Yeah. I would totally advocate you for doing that. Yeah. That's great. I'm glad you're figuring out your priorities though. That's always nice. I have a lot of games that I haven't finished yet, so I haven't been to buy any new games. But I don't mind it, you know. But I know there are other people who do buy their games and who actually do finish them, so for them it's a lot. I guess I don't want to say easy. I guess it is easier to find that it's worth it to them, you know? If I'm getting the proper word for it. It's worth the balance, you know? I'm wording things terribly. It's great. There we go. It took me a second. I thought about it in my brain. They can justify buying a new game because they know they will finish it. Will play it. There you go. No clue about this game, but it looks neat. Hey, Zelig! This is Sky, Children of the Light. You basically run through portals, you grab winged light to get strong. You die in the end, but you become even stronger after that. I don't know, it's fun. I like it. Repetitive, but fun. Hope you're doing well, Zealot. Last I heard, there was gonna be no D today, because So is gone. And broadened off as planned for the Easter of the eggs and the bunnies. It's also free? Yes, it is free. You tell them, Marion. You promote Sky. Oh man, I need some more water though. Yeah, I'm thirsty. My throat is dying. Cool, about to take a nap, so I figured I would leave this up and running. Support. Because I do appreciate it. Thank you. I hope your nap goes well. I know that's definitely needed. Especially like what? The afternoon now? A good little pick-me-up power nap? That would be great. Oh, you don't want me promoting it. I tell the truth. Okay. That is great though. I will say it's probably one of my favorite games of all time. It's just so relaxing. I love the soundtrack. Don't you start screaming or anything? Haha, no, I'm not the type though. Like, you know me. For the most part. No, I won't do that. It's definitely a more chill stream today, like I've mentioned prior. We're just relaxing today. Ooh, excuse me. You know, I might not scream, but I will definitely hiccup in your ears. You'll have nightmares about Lorelai. Bottling lights in this area. You probably script the granny side area too. Hiccup ASMR. You get it, Lumirian. Oh my god. Roll, damn it. I wonder if I could get a bot that could roll die for me. I can't roll die stream. That's probably a thing, right? Considering there's slots and all that fun stuff, there probably could be a die. I'll look into that the next time I get a chance. That could be fun. Hello? Player? Play. Oh, it's just not burning. Okay. Ta-da! Plant has been... Thank you. Yeah, so we're probably going to skip Granny, just because we'll be... Right? I have still 40 minutes for that, so fine. Anyway, I could have skipped both Prairie and the Forest, but I didn't really want... I prefer wing hunting. I tend to forget what areas I've been. Just gotta make it easier on myself. I'll probably do the treehouse after this section. Either this section or the last section. I might do it after this section. Last section is a bit rough for me mentally to keep track of it. Sometimes, depending on the area, I'll either have the same run format, or like the last section, I don't have the same format every single time. It throws me off. I don't know. I have yet to find something more efficient. I could probably watch videos. I do a lot of backtrack. I don't completely mind it. Oh, I asked ChatGPT to put an image of us over the conversation that we've had, and with all the D&D, it came out pretty cool. Gonna put it up on Discord. Oh, okay. Sure. That'll be cool. I'll give it a look when I get this. But you know it will be set. Anyways. Ooh. Yay! We got somebody burning stuff already. Makes life easy. Okay. At least this time we're also able to get dyes and all that stuff. Because sometimes, if I am rushing the events and all that fun stuff, I don't end up getting any of it. Not like I really need it per se, because I don't think there's an outfit I'm trying to create just yet that has the color. But it's convenient to have, you know? Like, so whenever I do end up having an idea, I could instantly do it, you know? It's not like, oh, I have to go candle run now, I have to go get all that. I like, nope. Already saved, just already stored. You know what I forgot to do though? Use some spells. I told myself if I'm gonna be streaming Sky, I could feel chill bring some spells. Trails and all that. I'll do that in a second. Also, if any of you want to play, just let me know. I don't viewers or join me, if that's the better wording. Because I'm just gonna be... Excuse me, there's a ball. There's a ball. One, two. No! Did I punch it off? No, it's... Wait, wait, okay. Yeah, we got it. I thought I just punched it. That was gonna be bad. I don't know why Sky. I don't know why Sky breaks like that. Or the orbs of light will just disappear. It's kind of ridiculous. There you go. We just need the tunnel, the light post, and the top part of... I almost forgot the wing at the top. Oh shit! Excuse me, Mr. Krabs. Thank you. Right. Let's grab this wing just because I'm probably gonna go... I'm going to leave the other side. I don't want to have to run all the way back, you know what I mean? Ooh, there we go. Smooth. So smooth. At work at the moment would totally help you do trials or ring light if I could. Yeah, no worries. I hope I'm not distracting you too much from work. I had someone tell me that the other day. As a viewer, you know? Because I believe I was studying at the time. And I thought it was so funny because it's like, I'm the streamer, what do you mean? Or like, you're the streamer, what do you mean? Yo, I'm the viewer, if I'm getting distracted, that's on me. No. It's not like I could stop you. Self being. I don't know, it was just a funny dynamic. I hope work isn't too rough on you. Night shifts are fun, I have time to watch streams and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Wait, it's nighttime for you? Or do you mean like it's like, oh, evening? What time is it for you then? What? It's only 1:25 for me in the afternoon. We got the other living? I don't remember. 11:24? That makes sense, actually. Interesting, though. Please, please, what is it with me today and not making my fucking lines? Damn it. But damn, that's pretty late. That makes sense, then. Well, I'm glad it's leisurely in a way. It's not too rough on you. I must forgot this wing. I was just relaxing and talking to... I was vibing too hard times. Now we can go through the... and grab those candles. And then we can do the last area. I'm probably skipping the first two candle little bunches. Just because I don't think it's worth going all the way. I was about to ask too, yeah, like where are you from? Is that too invasive? I mean, I didn't ask. Technically, Zelda asked. I'm just repeating what Zelix said. And I'm not the one invading the privacy. Eastern Europe. Oh, okay, that's cool. I need to... excuse me. I need to improve on my... what's it called? Geography knowledge? Because, man, there's a lot of locations I do not know where they're at. It's spatially, like, spatial awareness-wise, too. Let's grab the wings before we... Oh. This tree? No, it's this tree. The one is on the bottom of the tree house. We'll grab that one as well. See the corner. They're just aggressively pointing. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm gone. That was chaotic as hell. Oh wait, before I forget again. for the third time. Use some spells. Let's... Those are the Twitch one. We'll probably do a rainbow one. 6, 12, 18. That's 3 hours! I guess I'll be streaming for a minute anyways. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, now, first spell shall we try today? Well, I haven't been. We could do that combo. That could be cute. Purple hair with the purple cape would be nice. Okay, cool. We shall carry on. The last end. I just realized if I'm going to be doing the little print section or not. If you recall, like the huge mountain. But that's in the granny area. So I wonder if I should just hold off and... I might, just so we don't lose steam on the main area. Just main smaller area. Yeah, I think I'll do one of those locations last as well. Side. Just cause. I say that as I'm backtracking to. Ugh. Let's get disoriented here. I feel like this is one of the most difficult areas for me to do. Because I try to go through the front side area where all the branches are and whatnot. However, I get... oh, I'm not lost entirely. Oh my god, someone's dying. Not lost entirely, but I have a hard time figuring out, like, do I go through the side first? Do I go through the main path first? I don't know. It's a little rough on the brain. My noggin hurt. That person still save them. Am I strong enough to save them? Are they moving or are they AFK? I can't tell. I grab the wing first and then. Boots. Might be 8. Hello, person? Person? Oh, no, they're not. There you go. They're a new player. Solo player. Maybe not. They're not a new player. They are. Oh. Goodbye. Mascar doing hard work for real, for real. I feel like it's always hard to tell who's a new player and who's not a new player besides cosmetics. Are they gone? No, they're going back. Okay, cool. Normally I end up going back for newer players or for when players are down, right? But sometimes, you know, I'm just not in the mood. Or sometimes I'm running my own little candle run, so I don't go back. But, you know, I was like, screw it. Might as well go see, because I wasn't sure if they were AFK or not. They were just standing still. I guess they were a new player. Or a struggling player. I used to chill here and save mods, or chill in the Eden climb. I started doing that too. I think with Eden, I end up, now whenever I candle run in Eden, you know, for black butterflies or black dye, whatever you want to call it. I started doing that as well. I'll just take care of people for a little bit. But then I get a little nervous about my wings. And then I end up leaving. Or I'll have the protection headgear on. So it won't be too bad. It's fun though, but it is a little frustrating if they keep dying in the same place, if I'm honest. Am I too short for this last section? I'm not. Okay, cool. I was like, what's that sound? But I'm assuming it was the gate mail. I want to wear my glasses, but the tracking jank. the tracking gets so wonky whenever I have my glasses on. But oh well, I have to do. Pink butterfly. Probably the one. Yeah, I don't know. Cool. I wish the color trail would be fatter and would link longer. They feel that we get them up. Yeah. I don't blame you for saying that. My biggest thing that I tell people as well is that I initially thought that trails were kind of like apes in the sense that you got a certain color depending on how much you've completed parts of the game or doing special activities. Like a ranking in a way. And once I found out they're just spells, I was kind of a little disappointed, if I'm completely honest. Because I feel like there could be a lot more done with trails. Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm glad that that there's different colors and the spells are all they're long lasting for a side session. But I genuinely thought that they were kind of like capes, you know. Depending on how much you did and depending on how much you got done or what you did, and what you wanted to show off, you know. It was different colors. Guess not. Guy told me the truth way too late, and my disappointment was immeasurable. But I agree though, maybe a thicker trail would be. Also, I know some players, or a good amount of players, that whenever I do them, they tend to go to the end of the area just to stop all the raining. Not that bad. Call out. I just personally don't do it. I think it's just stubbornness and not wanting to backtrack. But I can see the benefit of doing that. Let's see, can we do this one by ourselves? Probably could. I normally do this when I'm really tall, so I don't. We'll make it. Sometimes if you stop the rain, it splits you from all the blocks who need saving. Interesting. I didn't think about that part. I guess that does make sense, technically. Like, at that point you are... I don't want to say a different server, but technically you are, right? You have to be those who still don't have rain happening. I didn't even think. I'm gonna die here. But... No, I won't die. I can't die here. No. There's a player! Yay! Oh my lord, there's another person, y'all. That was great. That was so helpful. I was embarrassingly struggling there. There we go. Okay, cool. We got everything here. Most part. Yeah, I'm thinking it's this one little tube. Yep. And then we should be done now. Wait, no, the wing. The wing. What am I talking about? The wing. We forgot about the wing in the fucking tree trunk branch thing. Tree trunk branch in the in the tree. I'll just say in the tree. There we go. Yeah, this one. Now we just need the wing in the very front and then set. Technically not right, because then we have to do the area up front and then other in between. Blah, 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 blah. All the intricate. Landed too soon. That was farther. There you go. Will I make it? Oh, definitely. Oh, there's a plant up here too. Okay, cool. I want the plant. It's not. There's some white dye as well. Oh. Whenever I use white dye on some of my things and whatnot, I've decided to just use one white dye and not double it. Just because I want it to last more. And yeah, they really are. They are so hard to get. And that's exactly why I stopped using the double white dye. Unless I really want to be obnoxiously white. Because I'm okay with the cream white or eggshell, whatever you call it. I'll put up with it. As long as there's some form of white. Like, I think with these wings as an example. Well, these wings while I'm using this spell, but but the new seeds and iridians, the very elegant, I guess like the triple winged one. That's new. Can I ban on OBS or can I put it through the ooh? Eh, eh, ban. T-pose, thank you for the T-pose ban. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming by. I'd be banning all these bots. So. The level 2 black cape with double white isn't. I remember this. Oh, I know about the full black, like the 150 hearts one. I'm assuming you're referring to, and you have the line on the bottom to be. If I'm understanding correctly, yeah. Okay, I thought so. That's cool. I bet that looks very elegant. Yeah, I've been I've been having a hard time saving my hearts just because I keep using them all for emotes. Recently I've been purchasing the hearts. Buddy? Oh, is there anybody here? Actually? The white makes the line on the bottom glow? Yeah, I thought so. That's cool. I bet that looks great. I've seen a couple people do that as well, and it looks great. Excuse me. Wait. Ooh. Ah. There, Joe. I've seen some people do that, and it looks really good. It looks very nice. The contrast is just superb. Huh? Is there nothing else here? Am I gonna server my? That's a wall thing. This is sad. I wait a bit longer to see if anybody comes, but if not, I'll probably just dip. It's not like it burning. If you somehow die in this people game, I'll never let you live it down. You can! Actually, to give you spoilers if you ever plan to play the game. You are forced to die at the There is so much you don't know, Pan Pan. I hope you're doing well, Pan. Thank you for coming by and the support. Is really no one gonna come? Bro! Bro! Whatever. That's it. We're breaking the game. Right. Wait, is somebody here? Or is that just the memory? Oh no, they're here! There's actually somebody here. Oh my god, hello, person! Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, they have the Aurora outfit! That's adorable! Oh my... Unless it's just this 7 deer color, whatever the fuck, I don't remember. Oh! Please! Please, I'm not this bad at the game. What? Patience. Yay, we did it! She is coming back, actually. I believe in June. I believe it's June. Maybe you're right about July. I have a hard time keeping up with the J's. But she is coming back. I'm actually really excited for that, too. Oh man, I'm just thinking to myself, oh my god, all the candle and heart saving we're gonna have to do is like, great. Great, you know? June, July, summer. Yeah, you got it pretty much. You're pretty much on par, yeah. Ooh, they look so elegant, it's so cute! That's such a good outfit choice. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Oh. I thought it was a crab for a second. It is a crab! Why is there a crab out here? Hello? Hello, crab? There's so many not crabs out here, the fuck? I'm a confusion. I guess goodbye, Mr. Krabs. Whatever. There's another crab? It's no crab, it's a landmine, apparent fucking Lee. What the fuck? I'm so lost. They're normally not out here. Should I go grab one? Is the one from the inside still there? Maybe I could just add another one. There's a crab grave. Crab rave? For the crab rave? Get it. That's it. Fuck it. That's sad. I didn't make that. But now I have no light. Hey, stranger! Hey, stranger! Stranger, please? Please? Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. This is not my normal gameplay, okay? At this rate, with all my squeaking, I'm gonna wake up Zelik from their nap. It's fine. You know, I'm surprised that the cape doesn't have spark. Advanced mothing? For real though. Yeah, I'm surprised it's just a very simple stars design. I mean, it's cute, don't get me wrong. I thought they would have done a little bit more. Interesting. I hope you know we're always advanced mothing here. Takes good skill, advanced, but you know. Alright. Heading out for the daily area. Issue is, it is almost 2 o'clock. So in 12 minutes, we're hauling ass to prove for guys. I did that very slowly, didn't I? But yeah. I'm surprised that there's no sapling watching. Find the rainbow, meditate, and hide. Let's before the flying rays. And I believe the blushing prospector, from what I saw on Instagram, it's at the very end. So we'll probably do the theater area first, because I'll have enough time. Probably get those 2 candle cakes before that area. What the f- My character was tripping out. Just so we can make the most efficient time possible. I don't think I'll do the race. Well, the side race, not the other races, because I'm kind of forced to do that. Just because I still want to keep. Do you guys have phrases you always say? I think for me it fluctuates way too much. And I could tell from today alone, I'm saying a lot of like that as usual. However, especially today, there you go. I think that's because I'm nervous again, as my usual self. I'm trying to recall what it was last stream that I kept saying. I don't remember. But man, it's kind of funny slash embarrassing to realize those traits. It's great though. Okay, now I have to wait their area. Make our way out of here. We're at the next level. That's pretty fast. I'm surprised by the quick reminder. Impressive. Oh wait, it's Sunday. I was like, what is that? What are those sparkles in the sky? The fuck? But I realized it's Sunday. Is that the event happening or was happening? Give me a second. I was pretty confused. He's gone now at this rate. Those sparkles are gone. So maybe it was from her. Or maybe it's pre-coded, huh? That would make sense if it was pre-coded. Yeah, Eden reset. Yep. Yep. That's why I did Eden yesterday. The fun stuff. Big yawns! Get this wing. Do that candle cake and then head out to Geyser. And eventually Wokey come back. Maybe eventually. Side path. Go up to the mountains. Guess if we are gonna go all the way up there, we'll do that. But Geyser first. We gotta make sure we got rid of all those chevrons. In all my time here, I've done Geyser under 10 times? Really? Interesting. Why is that? I know some people, at least some of my own friends, they either don't remember when Geyser happens or they completely forget about it. So I understand regardless. But for me, I just find it so much more convenient to just plan out my playing times with geyser hours. Because like I mentioned prior, I don't like being on as long anymore. So doing the events just make candle running so much faster. If anything, I used to do both events twice per day. Just because it kind of guaranteed you would get all your serve runs done. The usual candle run and 2 grannies give 20 candles already, so 22. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, yeah. I feel like candle running takes too long, so I was like, fuck that shit, I'm done. I can't do it anymore. But I get you, yeah. Big yarns, goddamn. So you need to put to 22. I think that's gonna. I think the most I reach nowadays is just 15. I don't reach 20. It's too long. At least for me, anyways. I don't have the patience. At least not as much anymore. There's a lot of things I still want to get in style, I'll admit. Mostly in regards of level 2 expressions that I don't have just yet of the base spirits. But I'm working. But for right now, I'm saving up. I don't want the nature of it. Because that's still something I haven't played yet, you know? Because I wasn't around during it. So I feel like I'm new in that sense, event-wise. Here we go. I'll probably run the rest of this after, because I do turn break. Stop is over there. Can I use their wall? Also, I might put on music just because this kind of music is a little inconsistent, to say the least. But maybe not. Yeah, we'll just chill out here. I shall be right back. I won't take long, baby. I say that as my VTuber was not up on the screen. Inconsistent is putting it really lightly. The music balance between it bad. No, seriously. Considering what the geyser music was just chilling a second ago when I left, and now that I'm back, I hear literally almost nothing. Yeah, sure. That's why I'm considering putting on music in the background. As much as I don't like doing that because I like being immersed, it might be worth it. Is there copyright free lo? There is a public playlist. I could see if this. See how that was a little rough one. I'll do that for now. See if we like it. My issue is I hope it doesn't compete with Then Sky Music, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's see, we still have 5 minutes. We could probably wing run during this time. Nowadays, I only enable the sound when I do ENG. Oh, you also stream? Wait, but do you stream Sky? I'm assuming you do if you're saying that, right? Ooh, I didn't know you stream. That's cool. I've been trying to see more Sky streamers lately and trying to help them. It's cool though. Because I know, but there's like a whole Sky community to do content, but I don't really know where most of them are. You stream very rarely? Ah, that's right. I mean, considering you're doing night shifts like you mentioned, I don't blame you. There's white on this plant. Wait, what? We're balling! Wonder if they're gonna ask me. I need a mic, my $20 mic is ass. Oh yeah, I feel that. I've had this mic since I think 2021 or 2020. No, exactly. I think I wrote it down. And yeah, I feel that. This one came with the mic arm, with the shock mount, and the mic, and a pop filter. All for I think maybe bucks. So it's not bad. So I can really get you as to the $20 mic. I just found a good deal that had everything. Oh, so they didn't. See, now the Sky music is playing. Like, excuse you, Sky. Oh my god. The inconsistency is wild. It's fine. But no, I getcha. I mean, that shouldn't stop you from streaming. You never know, streaming could help fund you a new mic. There we go. Plus, some viewers are like that. Is it worth having 2 types of music playing at once? Push. Oh my gosh. I'm okay with double music. It's a little infuriating. Oh, we'll just pause it for now. Oh, that was silly. The moment I turn off the Spotify music is the moment Sky dies. There we go. Do the force with some nice music and then enter the earphone hell called Value Triumph. No, seriously, for real. You're absolutely right with that. Oh my gosh. The music there, it's beautiful music, don't get me wrong, but man, it's so loud compared to everything else, right? Oh, this is funny. At least they lead you into it in a way. Technically, right? With a transition, up into the clouds. You're like, we're gonna start blasting your ears now, so everything else is gonna be. They prepare us. Technically, we can't say they don't prepare us. Damn. Alright, we have a minute for geyser. We'll get the last. Let me out! We'll get the last 2 wings afterwards. Because there's still what? The one at the very top of the mountain and the one at the very island. We'll get those now. That's not taking into account this one that we are gonna grab. I should use the geyser to help me. Minute. We have a minute for geyser. We have a minute. Will we make it? Will I make it? Probably. Please, speedrun! Faster. So speedy, guys. Okay. Still 5. We must have made it, right? Ta-da! Yeah, we did it! Hell yeah. Take off my glasses now. Oh, my eyeball. We made it, heck yeah. Okay. Go. What's it on? Missed it. Well, they had the little print of it. I was considering getting that here. I kind of forgot, but I thought to myself, maybe I wouldn't use it as much as I think. So I decided not to. I always pick ring light up in a certain order. I like streamlining things, makes it boring much though. No, yeah, that's valid. I mean, depends on the person though, right? I think I have fun with repetition. I really do. As much as it can be boring for some people, I really enjoy it. I don't blame you for feeling that way, I mean. That's why I was mentioning earlier that I kind of prefer going area by area whenever I'm winging. I'm curious as to how you do it. I know some people try to do areas backward. Just kind of doing up when running, Like if they have to go out of their way, they won't do it. Primary path only, no side. Big yawn. Have like a green tux looking little outfit. It's interesting. Not what I anticipated. I don't see a lot of green. It's not anything but the lime. Struggling. It was fun. I think that's the journey. Yeah, it looks good. Give me your light. Light my flame. Thank you. Oh, they have the little print outfit on too. It's nice seeing people's outfits. I don't know, I just think it's so cool everyone can just express themselves so differently. All the same, but so different. I like doing it by area by area. I don't like to start in the dark. Start in the back. We'll be back. Interesting. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. The valley is it's it's rough to say the least, man. Especially with running for light every single day doing the whole thing. Hell no, that's that's way too much. That's why I was saying like I don't care for the race. I don't care going up that side path. And then it's funny because like what you could do the side path and you could double down on the main path doing it in half again. This is too much. Dawn needs more flaps, a lot of space in between a wing light. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah. I just realized we didn't do the left little cave thing for Dawn. I forgot about that. Man, now I need to go back, but man, I thought I was doing so well on Graphics. It's fine. Oh, devastating. But you're not wrong though. It is a pretty far distance. I think it's intentional. But I see why you wouldn't do it first. That's all I'm gonna. It makes sense why you wouldn't do it first at all. Because especially if you don't have a lot of like to begin with, having to travel that much, God, and losing light midway. Oh man, just imagining it just it's stressing me out. uh, although I did that earlier too, it wasn't a big man. I'm thinking, do I skip Valley? I'm so tempted to skip Valley. But the dailies are there today. I don't really have a choice. Oh man. We'll just suck it up. But can I finish it within how long is between Geyser and Grand? 20 minutes, I think. You can probably finish it within 20 minutes. Oh, more than enough. Give me a I think that's better. I was like, is it tracking better? I can't tell. I'm also at an angle. Isn't I close enough yet? Dailies are okay there. You can skip the races. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. I don't really want to worry about them. It's a little too much for my little brain. I don't like having to deal with it. Because technically speaking, what, there's three races. There's the flying race, there's the sliding race, and there's the race with your friends race. I mean, I'm glad that there's different ways to get light, don't get me wrong. But I used to do all of them, and it's just like, damn. Ugh. It's too much. Races are just so slow. Hey, that's why you gotta get the snowboard. 145 candles later. Because that's why you get the snowboard. I don't feel like they're too slow. I just feel like it's too much. You have the snowboard and it doesn't help? Oh my god. I mean, technically it should. It really should, technically. I think for me it's just that it takes so long. They're fun, don't get me wrong, they're so much fun. Like, when you're actively racing, when you're not trying to do everything for light, yeah. Sorry, I just completely died out from that. I was like, yeah, fuck the races. 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 Not the races. Okay, yeah, nothing I say is gonna help. Anyways, I was just, talking about, the speeding and the races. It's just put the speed by 2 times speed or something, especially for the sliding one. I mean, that could be good. That would be intense, but that could be good. I think maybe especially for people who have done it more times. Like if it's a player's first time doing it, maybe keep it normal. So if they're doing it again, 2 times speed. Because I think it could definitely get overwhelming for a new player. At least for me, it was super overwhelming when I first started. I was like, oh my god, they're fun, but damn, they're fast. I don't know the controls just yet. I don't know, at least that's my opinion on it. One more minute for Geyser, and then we shall leave, and I'll do the dailies just to get out. If you're collecting the light and slide, I usually stop at least once because the speed runs out. You know what? Now that you say that, yeah, because I think the momentum dies out whenever you're on when you're sliding downhill. In the first section, when you're trying to go up the slopes, like the little bumpy slopes that are on the, I guess, debris of the building debris, it slows you down a lot, like quite a bit. So I do agree with you on that. Goodbye, everybody. I'm leaving. It's Daily's time. Wait, no, it's not. I lied. We forgot about the light. I forgot about the wings. I forgot about the wings. I was like, oh yeah, we're so ready to go, but we're really not. I lied. I almost forgot completely. That would have been funny. I would have just laughed and I would have like thrown a fit about how I need to go all the way back. Dementia stream. Seriously, I think uh I think me playing Sky on stream definitely throws me off a little bit just because there's so much to do. And I normally do Sky stuff, what's it called? Definitely Dementia stream. On autopilot. Autopilot mode. I just kind of do what I need to do. I don't really, I guess, vocalize it and then forget about it. I just kind of don't even think. I think earlier too, when I left the bathroom, I was kind of like, oh, what do I need to do again? Or like, what did I already finish? I don't remember too well. That's just called exhaustion. And the candle cakes are in the desert, golden wasteland. We'll do this first. Don't want to worry about the races or anything. Please, let me up. Let me up. Yeah, we did. And we're set. Now we don't have to worry about that stress anymore. We got what we needed. That was a super high up light. I don't know if you noticed that. That was nowhere near the candle. But sure, Sky. Sure. I will admit though, I do like a lot of the sliding and the racing, that fun stuff. I think it's just because it feels like a chore in regards of getting light. And the wings as well. But let's say we're ignoring the aspect of everything. It's fun. I love it. It's great. The candles aren't lit, so I'm not the active server. That's fine, I guess. I'll do it all myself. The little clitter cutters from someone else being in it was fun. Click, click, click. Thinking to myself while I make it. Yeah. Do you guys actively use the messages? Like these stuff? Like planting messages and reading what people say? I think I rarely interact with it. Only sometimes when I'm really in a, I guess, reading mood. I don't really know how else to describe it. But only like once in a while I'll go out of my way to kind of read them. Not too often. To this side area. Some people use them, I use them when there's a deal. That's valid, actually. Normally when I go, I'm surprised whenever I see my own spy friend. And I was like, what? You're actually using this? I either see a bunch of silly things, sad things, or inspiring things. Nothing in between. It's only that. I almost forgot we have grand. So we gotta speedrun these. I'm going to assume that the rainbow is going to be on the side path, but I'm not 100%. That's where it normally is, right? But considering there's already the meditation in, I don't know. But we'll see right now. Oh, wait. Like I was saying earlier, now we can actually look at the cave. Because now that this spell is over, about what I meant about the white dye. Because if you look at it, it looks like a grayish white. And I don't mind it because it's just, you know, I don't really need the double obnoxious white. I know some people prefer it, but I don't really need it, at least not for this outfit in particular, because I feel as though the main outfit isn't that bright white anyways. So, did I even choose the orange? Is this the basic? Did I not choose the right thing? Bro, have I been not using... It's so sad. It's really annoying when quests make us write stuff like riddles and whatnot. I rarely see one that has legit... But no, yeah. I've seen that too. Some people will just put ah, like a super long ah message of just a bunch of A's. Like, dude, that's not... That wasn't the prompt. The prompt was like, say a memory that's dearest to you, instead of just puts ah. I'm not dissing anybody who does do that, but it's not the prompt, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. So funny though. But you're absolutely right, yeah. I mean, especially with the Little Prince, the roses, right? Because I think that was like a huge part of it. Of that, you know, that happened recently. I saw people who did the things. I saw people who put a few emotes. There were a couple people who did put actual like paragraphs and prompts of like what it actually was asking. And that was sweet. That was nice to read. For some of my stuff, I would either actually put either quotes of songs I already knew, or I would put, I guess, little phrases like it would come up on the fly. You know, I think stuff like that is very nice. I don't see it too often though, so. Do I have to meditate? Where? Where? Is it here? It's here. We shall do it. There is no incentive to do things correctly so no one does. Yeah, that's valid. What character traits are you happy to have? Also, hello, Aiden, 13. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Hope you've been doing well. I haven't had the chance to catch up with you very much lately, although I'd like to do that. But I will let you guys know, as of right now, viewers and friends. I'm gonna be pretty busy this upcoming week, but I am gonna suck it up and still stream on Tuesday. But I have my neurologist appointment tomorrow, so hopefully that goes well. I'm hoping we could plan out an MRI date and have that set up for me. And probably gonna draw some blood, you know, the usual, to make sure my liver is chilling. But yeah, personal update. Just cause I remembered right now to do that. Okay. So now let's do the prompt for the daily. What character traits are you happy to have? I guess friendly. I'm pretty friendly, I think. Right. Friendly. I'm playful. I like being funny. And humorous. No, I don't know. Lighthearted. I don't know. Boom. We did the prompt, guys. Daily is done. But you're right. There's technically no incentive to actually be legitimate. So maybe we'll wait. Actually, let's look at them, shall we? Let's see what people are actually putting. Also, I saw toolboxes on. See, book reader. Keep everyone happy. That's cute. You know, someone actually did the prompt. Let's see. Don't know what that means. I don't know. Okay, that's valid. Hyejin, what did you put? Love you. That's cute. Not the prompt, but love you. Fish, sleepy. Right here. I agree with this stuff right here. 100%. I agree. Kumi, you put a ridiculous place. Okay, maybe translations are off. Wait, whoops. Okay. That's few. What did you put? Meditations every 6 months, but where are the new questions? Okay, so in distant sky, I don't blame you. What is everybody else saying? So why is the amount of people? I mean, that's true. I mean, I didn't even know that was a question, personally. But I see why they're not happy with the question. My thoughts are people change. Oh well. The variety, I suppose. We finished those two. Technically, now we gotta do the one at the end. I don't. We'll just do the race. Fuck it. We're gonna just suck it up and do the race. Ow. They'll help us get the 3 wings, I think. Whoa! Sorry, the excitement for the butterflies is insane. There's so many. Y'all. That's crazy. 5 colors? 5 colors. That's amazing. Thank you, person. I am grateful. That was cool. That was actually really cool. We'll help him out. Well, as a thank you, we'll help you bring the side. That's a lot they had to burn for all that. Just imagine. Yo? I have to do some work now. I hope to make it back if I don't hear his follow. Thank you, Lemarian. I do appreciate you coming by and chatting, and I hope you have a good time working. I hope it's not too rough on you. And I hope you make it back soon. Ooh, that looks cool. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's nice having more people to join the community. I can enjoy Sky with. Preparing for the race now, though. As traumatic as it is and repetitive, we gotta do this. It won't be too bad, though, considering it's just the flying one, which is kind of speedrun. I do need to make sure that I get the wing. I tend to miss the one at the palace. Yes, to the palace. It's more so just like a tower. I believe it was more. I always get stuck while doing these. It's kind of funny though. Embarrassing though, I have to admit. This side as well. There you go. Now we just roll with it. I think my main goal for this race is just just getting through it. I'm not gonna try to grab all the light, just kind of whatever comes in front of me. I think for a while I did mention that I would get everything that I could. It was a little too try hard if I'm honest. It was a bit too much. A little too much energy was expended. But it's okay. We got the wing coming up though. First wing of the 3. Cool. We're done with this one. We're almost to 120 that fast. That's impressive. How much have we had to wait when we started? I think like what, 73 like I mentioned earlier, I think? So like what, how's that so far? So 27 plus 16, right? Like what? 37 plus 6? 43? So quite a hefty amount. Hefty amount to say the least, you know? Okay, now the second wing is coming up. But can we get it is the question. Can we actually grab it? Am I too high? Probably too high. Too high, too high. Got it! Yo! First try. There's a couple times where I just ram into the building and I don't grab it at all. It's kind of embarrassing. But I redeemed myself on stream too. We're chilling. I'll say one of the annoying parts about this flying is this section, just because when you're short, it's like you can't step on the floor. But you can't fly either, and it's just this awkward, very awkward momentum killing dance for a second. Oh man, it's okay. We're doing it. We're just smooth riding at this rate. And there's the third wing up ahead. I guess, do both races typically have 3 wings? Well, with obviously this one counting for both. I don't think so. I think the base only has 2 wings. If I'm remembering correctly anyway. It's been a minute since I've done the other race, clearly. I'm not too sure. Good call right now. There we go. And we could probably get the wing at the top statue, do the daily, and finish up the area as well. At least the section up ahead. I don't feel like doing the rest of the whole valley. Where is she? Where's the daily? Is that her? Yeah, I thought so. I'm like, I saw banners and I'm like, that's not normal. Not take it. What do you want us to do? Play a sport? What's this? This is rain race. What? Were we just talking about not doing races? Excuse me. Navigate through the most checkpoints in the least amount of time. Okay. What's that? Don't run out of light. Man, the fuck? We only have 3? Ah. Is there a timer for this time? If they're waiting for a player? Confused. Oh, rain dresses! Like the sports outfit. That's very cute, actually. I'm impressed. Can we start? Ooh. Okay. This is cool. Eh. Almost out of light, though. Where is it? Down here. Okay. Dude, I'm sitting up so straight right now. I'm locked in. I'm literally locked in right now, guys. I am about to lose my light. I am about to die. Ah, fuck. No! Guys, is this it? Is this it? Chat, am I cooked? Is that what the people say nowadays? Man, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Just go by foot? My thought was like, why not just go up here? So what did I do? What rating did I get? What did I do? Screenshot? I don't know what this means. Did we get first? Did you and I tie? How does this work? Oh, did we just beat the timing record? I can't. Leave the bubble to read. What bubble? Is this a bubble? I think this is the screenshot just because it looks cute. Oh, that was hard to tell, you know that? Oh my god, that's adorable. That's fun. That's actually really fun. I've never done that before. That's so cool. Can you actually keep the spell for a little bit? That was nice. Before we forget, let's grab this wing. I almost did for EP. That would have been embarrassing. I did a race and forgot everything. Basically, what? Oh, yeah, sure, I'm gonna make it. Normally, I have a hard time with this section, just because of that. Yep, that's normally. There we go. No, we did it. That was cool. I'm really impressed with that little event thing. That was nice. Here we go. Wait, why did it fall? Finish this section. And all this light is so satisfying, though, I have to admit. What was your ranking, good sir? Can I see your It's gone. Devastated. Absolutely devastated and heartbroken. I burn these two as well. Backing out the other one. It'd be easier. There's two white butterflies. Out of light. And we're at 120, guys! Oh my god, we did it! But the question is, do we reach 150 today? Or at least do we reach 150 on... Oof. Bye, crap. Sorry, I was like, I didn't really reply to myself, did I? I'll reconsider. I think I might. We'll see how I feel. Oh, the plants and what if they added a better spawn amount? I wouldn't be surprised if they did. But yeah. I also wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. It's hard to figure out what would be the most common outcome, especially for TGs. Let's get out of here. Oh, and they actually burned these. Nice. Let's get the fuck out of here. The valley is a little frustrating. I think I definitely prefer the Golden Wasteland comparison. I like how the cutscene starts, but doesn't even go through, just because I'm already sliding down the mountain. It's funny to me. I still don't get why some locations have worse cutscenes. The only thing I could assume is maybe it's meant to be a loading screen / cutscene type of thing. You know how like other games also do the same thing? But I'm not 100% sure. Hello, person. Eat. At this point, I might take off the chibi mask just because. Hello, Mr. Whale. Doing, Mr. Whale. Goodbye, Mr. Whale. That was a very short-lived conversation. He was not in the mood to convert. If I'm not a huge fan of only mostly when I'm doing Eden. Do I leave on the mask for protection? Or we shall raw dog. Let's raw dog. Who needs protection from krills anyways? We don't, that's good. Thing doing. side. I mean, fuck it. Over here. Mr. Will again! What have I seen him go over there? Excuse me. Oh, he's so cool! Good jest. Yeah, it was a side area, might as well. Especially because the wing isn't that hard to. Both of them aren't. And then we'll come back and finish up the rest of the area. Oh, my eye is crying. Ah! Music is so soothing in the sky. I know I keep saying. I love how each section has its own little instrument, beat, tone. Because I believe when you play instrument, beats are different. Well, I say beats, but I mean instrument itself sounds different every. I guess pitches, would that be the right word? I believe. Because it wasn't burning. Okay, sweet. There's gonna be at least one butterfly. Yep, I thought so. Please don't pick me up. I'm trying to get this light. When I first came to this area, I didn't realize I was trying to dive to the proper cave. I was brought here once by a and I don't remember who it was. I just remember them grabbing my hand aggressively and taking me to the bottom of the, of the ocean. And I was so lost because I didn't know you could even swim in sky initially. I thought all water hurt you, you know, like the rain because it's a forest. But once I eventually came back to this area by myself, I was like, oh, this is where I learned how to dive, you know? Like, oh, this is where you learn that not all water bad. It felt so embarrassing at the time and very overwhelming. But man, at least now I've learned, you know, I've learned that the water is okay. At least, you know, some water, not all water. You know what I mean? So funny. Oh, there's a double shell there. Well, potential. It's kind of after. Time to go underwater. I'm thinking to myself it'll be faster. Just teleport home after finishing the underwater. Just because I don't want to have to go all the way back up and then take the boat up. Though it might be. You test it. This is flipped crap. I wonder how many candles we've. You test it. Oh, the wrong way. Yeah. Ooh. Stuck on the ledge. Edge or ledge? Ledge, edge? Everything. All of the above. Grab the door! Yay! Okay, cool. I thought I grabbed it initially. Now these shells, just because they're convenient. I was thinking to myself the other day, because technically there is a. We missed Granny! We missed Granny! This is. I'm throwing. I'm absolutely throwing. I'm so sad! Okay. Well, regardless of that, as I was saying, I know there's a limit for Granny Geyser as to how much light you can sense. So I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if there's a limit to how much light you can get from the underwater creatures, because some of them, I think the clam play there's a limit to the per day that you get them, but how many you pick up. But I don't know if the same thing goes when is. I'm curious about that. We should claim these, huh? As well. That was so much faster, wasn't it? Imagine having to come all the way back, come all the way up. Hell no. That's too much. Too much. Now we throw ourselves in the tornado of death. Ta-da! Now we spin in circles and personally grab the wing that's up here. Just because might as well. I missed the edge just by a little bit. That's embarrassing. Simple, easy. So now how much more? I mean, 26? I could easily. If anything, if I get too tired. I mean, I can't even say that. You know why I can't even say that? Because we're already almost done. At least with the main path. I was gonna think if I. Ooh, sorry for bumping the mic. I was gonna say, if I get too tired for me to just go through Eden and get those things as well. But I've already played this much of the main path. I might as well just finish it. Because after this is the vault. And I love the vault. You know what I mean? So might as well just do the vault after this. Also, I find it interesting that the rainbow is so dull here. It's cool. Spooky though, I have to admit. But yeah, like, might as well just finish the whole main path, huh? I'm gonna do all the side paths. That'll take me forever. But we'll see, we'll see. I'll just do what I can today. It would make playing later on this week here though. Yeah, Jane is on. Please plan to work with me. I need a light. Oh, there was black in that? I didn't even know there was a black. Two of them too, that's great. Now to go to the other boat. Because we need double boats. 2 boats are nothing, y'all. I like how the stars are slowly appearing because I'm finally recharging. As the game took a pause for us. Like, no, we'll stop you after stop you after wedges thing. I'm still waiting for some of my friends to eventually try out Sky. Like, one of them would be Okuwazo. Or if I should say their twin. They said they would play with me once the Switch 2 came out. But you know, the Switch 2 is out, but it's super expensive. So, I wonder what they think about that. I hope I find more people to play with soon. I've been working on it. People the game. But I know it's definitely a particular genre that at least most of my friends do not play. Or they're just not their cup of tea. Ooh. Oh, that was nice. Little butterflies. That was nice. But yeah, you know, and plus it's nice seeing players who already Sky who I get to play with. Like I was able to finally play with Toolbox. I think the day before yesterday, and that was very nice. And I've recently been watching Sky creators or people who just technically maybe they're creators for Sky in particular. They do play Sky. They were pretty chill too. It's nice. I do oftentimes consider gravitating to the mobs, just because you know it's cool seeing people's expression or the reactions to new. Because when I first started playing, I went fully by myself. Everything was so cool to me. So I can only imagine what other people are thinking. A lot of the things in here I did not be like. I didn't expect Sky to have so many side paths when I first started playing. I did run into a few locations that I couldn't get into, so in my brain I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll have to come back eventually, whatever. And, you know, but I thought it was because I missed a lot. Not but because that was the intended purpose, in a way. You know, the intention is for you to go through the main game, get the story done, and then come back and get stronger and figure out more stuff and find out more secrets. And once I figured out that, I was absolutely blown away. Because I love things like that. But once I found out that I maybe played a bit too much, in the sense of like I had already done most of the side paths, I was a little disappointed because I was hoping for more. But technically, I did almost play it non-stop the first couple days I was playing, or first weeks. I'll say weeks, just because you know I don't want to make myself sound bad. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's just nice seeing that there's always new, especially with the new seasons and events, right? Like I mentioned prior, like I've been playing since September of last year, but because there's yearly events that happen, like I mentioned, once a year, I still feel like I'm a new player because there's still so much I have yet to experience. And this upcoming event, Days of Nature, is like the biggest example I could give because it's the most recent event that I have never experienced before. And it's just like, okay, well, this is new content for me. You know what I mean? I don't know, I'm just gushing over Sky right now. Just trying to show my love with. But yeah, cool. I like it. Very peaceful, very relaxing. Besides the spooky krill in the distance, which we will ignore for the time being, it's cool. I just realized the rainbow is a bit brighter over comparison. Huh. It does make sense, but I didn't think that would be the way. Yep. Don't need to do more. Oh, my knuckles are just. Oh. And we are back. You need a recharge. Thank you. I'll give you a like. I won't give you a heart just because I'm saving up. Goodbye. I appreciate. We already burned this. We don't need to reburn. Technically, this can be once in 2 minutes, but eh. Probably won't purposely stick around that for this section. water trail black. Please. I have cute colors. Cute rainbow colors. Should we be screaming at butterflies? Maybe not. Is it convenient? Hell yeah. There's no one else here, so screaming at butterflies is more than welcome to my book. All this light because we were put into an active server. Still useful, still handy. Oh. The ones in front of the tubes now. There we go. Nice. Sometimes I worry that some of these plant locations that are a bit farther out are random, because if you recall in the those do differentiate day by day. Some locations won't be there some days, some will. And other times I'll be like, oh yeah, I totally see it, and then it's not there. But sometimes just the plant's already burnt, but the light isn't showing as it kind of bugged out during geyser. And then I get confused. I'm like, was there light there or not to begin with? There was. So like, see, it's a new hour now, so new plants are up. But I don't know. I just kind of run with the sky. If I know for a fact that there should be a plant there, I'll normally just go there regardless. Because the inconsistencies are intentional, technically. At least in regards of the... Excuse me. Excuse me, plant, I am trying to burn you. Excuse me. Is it really not gonna work with me? I will leave you, plant. No hesitation. I'm only hurting myself here, but I'll leave this fucking plant here if it doesn't work. Keep it going. Oh, Mr. Krill, I've come to say hello. Oh, look at this little guy. Look at him, he's so cute. I love that little dude. See? Oh, look at that. He found his best friend, the manta. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think maybe they weren't. I think the manta kind of maybe spoke back to him a little bit. You know, gave him some sass. Oh, it's great. The krills are chaotic and murderous. Ah, shit! Like right now. Well, great. I'm hiding. You can't see me. Haha, you're stupid. See, he doesn't have to know. He doesn't even know. We burnt. Well, let's see, we could probably skip it, but it has white. I don't think I will. It's a white or black? I can't. I want to say white, but the more I look at it, why are these plants not burning? Guy, why are you acting up today, bud? And it grew back. Oh my lord! Please. Please, just burn. Burn! How would the crow not see? Excuse me? Considering it went over me twice, you would have thought it would have seen me. So there was black in. I didn't think it. Oh, actually. Ooh. It's time. Then there's just like. But there's 3! Oh my god. It's a good day today, guys. It's a good day in Sky. We're being treated well tonight. Here you go. Wing to grab. 120. So now it's a couple more. 2 more. We'll do this one. I think that we don't have to. I don't really use these. I use the teal. Or the cyan, whatever you want. I think it's more so cyan, because I think it's more so the bright blue than it is the green. I'll skip it for now. Then we could do things in this area. I believe there's 3 in total for this, if I'm remembering correctly. We got 1. There should be 1 inside the boat, and 1 over there that we could see already glistening. Look at that little krill, he's adorable. I just think people don't appreciate the krill's cuteness. And there's a candle cake over here, I didn't even see that. Hell yeah. You know what, I should have been putting on music. But nah, it gives a... Where's the krill? Okay, we'll be fine. 20 more wings. Gonna be 19 wings right now. Got in. Nice. 19 more wings. Considering how much light we've gotten, I don't care too much about candle running anymore. Oh my god, we're probably gonna just keep wing running. Ooh, but... levels are slowly dampening. The EP. It is trying to get to me. It is trying so hard. I think it's because I haven't... Well, actually, I can't even say I haven't eaten today either, because I did eat both. But I was pretty hungry. Yeah. Get yelled at. A wing here. Ooh, there's a candle cake up ahead. Nice. Grab that. I'll grab that, and we'll grab the wing on the left side. After the one here. Or so I thought that would be a good idea. I don't know. This guy. Probably gonna sense us. Did not. Cool. I'm stuck on the corner. Krill knew. The krill knew I would get stuck. It was their plan all along. I knew it. Oh, Citron. Get out of here. Ooh. 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 Use you. Oh Oh my god, he's gonna see us, isn't he? Is he? Is he? Is he? Is he? Oh my god, we're out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just give me the wing. Just give me the wing. We're out of here. We're out of here. No, 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 no. No. We dodged. We dodged it. That was scary. That was too spooky for me. That was a close call. That was poorly done though. I have to admit that was I poorly ran from. That was funny. Also, the more I keep looking at my cape, the more I realize I don't have my orange cape. Probably put that on is after this. Just cause I paid for the dye, so I'm gonna use the dye, you know? Thanks. Thinking, do I help them burn this one as well? I'm supposed to burn. So might just have to burn this one as well, I say for the 30 seconds. Yeah, right. That's it. I didn't mean to bow, just... Come here, little wing. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, here. That's beautiful. Makes our life so much easier. Not great yet, I'm surprised. Well, not entirely, considering we didn't do any yet. We done geyser. So I think technically it does make sense. Technically. Wonder if they're gonna want to do the mine. Should I offer that? Should I offer it by doing it? It could be it. Ugh! If I manage not to fall off every 10 seconds. Goddamn. Eh, eh, please. Please. I beg mercy. There you go. Ooh, double. I have never been able to do that before. Nice. Now we wait. Now we sit and wait. I would be surprised if nobody comes. If the person that was just here doesn't come. That would be the worst part. If, they're here! I was gonna say, the worst part would have been if, the server merged. If we server merged, but then... Oh, excuse me. We server merged to the point that it kicked us out. But I've dealt with that before, and it's ridiculous. I had it where one time, someone was helping me burn a plant, obviously, and in the end, like a second later, it fucking it fucking separated us, and it was so frustrating. And then I was the one stuck there with the plant still being there. I don't know if Sky was both parties without a server when that happens, or For what? We did it! Some fatty food. Yeah! That was cute, that was cute, that was nice. I eventually see you? No? It's fine. Fine. Be that way! Stay as an unlit child! That doesn't sound... Ow. I got stuff behind the pillar. Like, what are they like for? I want to say forts, but what, barricades? I believe would be a better word for it. Technically, like a fortress. What they were trying to do, if that's the proper wording. Dude, I cannot get over how pretty Rainbow Trail looks. I haven't really said much about it, but man, oh, it's so nice. I don't really use them too often because I'm normally not on for hours anymore. But I told myself the other day that if I was going to stream Sky, I would do the whole stream on it so I could catch up on grabbing wings. And I would use my longer spells just because I would have the time and I would make it worthwhile. And I don't regret it. It looks so good. It looks so nice. Right. You have your stuff, buddy? Buddy? I do. Just kind of making sure that there's they don't want to allow the crows to come in as they were across. Ugh. Ugh. Were those all the candle cakes? Really? Why did I feel like there'd be more? Interesting. Oh, they have a whole little like grayish blue outfit, like a grayish teal. That looks cool. I like that color scheme. That's real nice. Look at that. Ooh, the new cape too. Alright, I'm thinking, do I put on the orange cape? I kind of the small and minute detail that I'm like throwing a fit about, but I wanted to match. I wanted to match. Give me my cape game. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. This is the look we were going for, not the gray. You see what I mean? Like, if I had made this white any brighter, I think it would have looked too vibrant, at least compared to the outfit. Because right now they look like pretty, consistent throughout. And I'm pretty happy, because if you look at it, it looks good together, doesn't it? It looks great! So the orange accents and everything. Mwah! Looking great. And then we will do the vault last. Just get the main. And then we'll probably call it this stream. Because I'm burning out a little bit. Just a little bit. I have like a busy week coming up this week. Just because like I mentioned a little bit ago, neurologist tomorrow morning. But I need to shower this afternoon. Tuesdays, our stream, our 7 to 9 hour stream as usual. And then lastly, Wednesday, I'm actually gonna go hang out with a friend. That'll be cool. Haven't done that. The last day I went out was with Aiden, Den, and that was the day of the concert. That was like what? Last month? Have I really not gone out in almost a month already? No, you're kidding, right? Like, it can't have been a month. Yeah, or did I hang out with other people? I have to check my calendar, but I don't think so. Man. If that's the case, I don't leave the house very much. I think. Big stretch, big stretch. I think I slept wrong because my what was it like a bicep? Like my the muscle you flex like with the arm out. That's sore. Well, I must have slept on it incorrectly or something. I don't know. But it's sore and it aches. It's probably because I was getting gains, you know? This person? No! They're doing the chibi bullshit. This is not fair. I do not want this. I want to do an actual opening. Proper opening. I'm cheating the system. It's not gonna happen, is it? It's not gonna happen, is it? I doubt it will happen. I don't want to go in there the wrong way. Oh well. I didn't want to have to. That feels very sad. I don't like having to break the game. I want to do things all natural. This might. Wait, wrong. That was sad. Maybe sit down. Yeah, because sometimes in Sky, there's a lot of multiplayer activity, or like it's multiplayer technically still, right? A multiplayer events like that where you have to work together in order to open up a door. And really, I think just opening a door for right now. But regardless, there's a lot of those, especially in this area. I think there's 3 total. One that requires 2 people. The one that we just saw right now that requires 4. And one that requires 4. Oh no, there's another one in here too that's like praying together. And that one unlocks I believe an emote. And man, like don't get me wrong, I love the multiplayer aspect of it, but sometimes it's a little rough because some players, as you saw, they would just go in there using chairs and whatnot. And I don't blame them because sometimes Sky servers do not work as intended. But other times, as you saw, there was like at least 3 people who were actively kind of in the area that could have waited for a forest, and it's like, why? Why would we all do our own thing? Why not work together? To then have to, you know, backtrack and all that fun, crazy stuff. But oh well, I'm not here to complain about stuff. I'm here to enjoy myself. Speed running this. The ball, the ball. It's still pretty nice. All the stars, the blues. Probably the blues. I think it's probably besides the stars, probably why I enjoy it so much. All the blues. I just love the color blue. Besides cyan, teal. Well, I mean, technically they are blues, right? Like, if we're honest about it, they technically are blues. Different alternate versions of blues, different hues of blues if you want to go that in depth. Technically, they're still blues. thinking, will I make it to the top? Good, right? Because I have more than enough. Not worried. Now for we finished that side. I guess I'm the only one who's speedrunning as well. That's cute. I can't wait to I get to the point that you have the double star in the back. Well, technically, like, I have more than the 2 stars, right? Clearly, but I more so meant how you see the person, the both of people, now they have like a quadruple, triple, whatever the fuck star on their back. That's just that they mean they have more than 200 wing light. That's insane. And man, I can't wait when I get to that point. I'm so close. I'm so close, and I think I'll probably reach it pretty soon. And I'm excited for that. Very excited. A part of me does worry that I'll burn out from Sky. But another me thinks, like, I don't think so. As long as there's, like I mentioned, the new events and then previous events. As long as I keep coming back, I think I'll keep having enjoyment with it. It's just so relaxing, and the music is just superb. Hello there. Hello. I have a white and red cape. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Almost looks like a coral than a red. But I don't know if it's because of the lighting. You survived. Welcome back, Lemurian. Lemurian? Lemurian. Wait a minute. Forgot about the mansion. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you survived. Just me having a stroke over here? Yes. I skipped a couple sections in the valley. I think I got most, if not all of the wings from the Golden Wasteland. I did skip some smaller areas in the Balsams. Like the initial location, very beginning. But overall, getting all the main path one. Normal stream includes a healthy amount of strokes. You're absolutely correct. Absolutely. If there's no strokes, then is it really a stream? Excuse me. But I will say, the music is putting me to sleep a little bit. Just a little bit. I think I rushed my flying a little bit, so I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it every single time today, man. Too many strokes, though, and it becomes a rowing contest. It really does. It takes true skill to row. The Manta has a doctor. I'll take it though. Thank you, buddy. I might still go through Eden just for shits and giggles, just cause. And then probably by that point, I'll be done with all the wings, right? And we could probably go through, go back for Geyser. And then not miss Granny this time. Because I don't know if you were here when I missed Granny, but I missed Granny. It made me sad. It was embarrassing. I didn't realize until after Granny was over. Fun stuff. Yeah, I did. I did. See, we both weren't kidding when we said amnesia stream. Or dementia, I don't know. We said both. Ah, but yes, I missed it. Embarrassing, I know. I have a second chance now, right? After going through Eden. Why is the lightning so loud, but the music is so fucking soft? That's bullshit. What's that symbol? There's a symbol where my wing. See, look at that. What is that? What is that line? You saw that, right? What was that? I've never seen that before. Why is that the only place that has proper thunder sounds? Everything else is just like wind and rocks and that. It's only the outside that has thunder. You know what? I never really realized that. The moment you mentioned it, it's like it actually makes sense as to being confused by it. I mean, no black, all red. I just fly throughout all this. I say as I'm so close to running out of light. Oh, please. No! Okay, we made it, we made it, we made it, we made it. We won't die. We have survived. What is the butterfly? How are those still? And they stopped. And they stopped. Love it. Give me the butterflies. Cool. Got it. I just need the ones up ahead, but I'll go. There's no more on the side, so here. Please stop resisting. Yay! Dude, whenever I'm in chibi form doing this part, it's so rough. Hi, Marlo. How you doing, buddy? You've been doing well. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Estás bien? Al final no hice stream ayer. Estaba demasiado cansada. But I streamed today, so I made up for it, right? For not streaming yesterday. You just woke up? What? Isn't it like... Well, let's say it's 3:55, 3:33. Isn't it like 5:30 over there? And no sé qué día es. I wouldn't know what day it is either. No es domingo para ti ahorita? I didn't get the wing light? What do you mean? Did it not go through? You're kidding. Don't tell me it didn't get processed. Why did it sound so loud? I had to raise my voice. I was scared. Did it not count? Don't tell me it didn't count. You were so right. Wow, that's some bullshit. Lo dormí a las 10. Es que dormí tanto que aún no presto la información. No, yeah, that's valid. You passed out before it locked in. You know what? It's the second time that has happened to me. I'm waiting for the sound to go down before I start talking again, because goddamn. Yeah, so before that, yeah. Like I mentioned, like this is the second time it has happened to me. Am I too fast for Sky? Is that the problem? Am I just too speedy? Espero que te levantases bien, Marlo. Que estés bien y dormises bien. Descansases un rato. Wing light placement is bad. I mean, I guess that's one way to put it, right? Technically, you're not wrong. Put me down! Put me down! Goddamn, Sky! Running out of here. I'm gonna fly out of here. I think you're right though. If it was more so placed at the very beginning of that entrance. Hello with it. If it was more so towards the beginning of the entrance, maybe it wouldn't have been so awkward in like redeeming it, if you know what I mean. Excuse me? Excuse me? Ow. Dude, I almost killed that little guy! Bro! Come here. Come here. Charge me. I'll charge you, buddy. I'm so sorry for your loss. You almost died. That was spooky. Do we know if the audio is too loud? Because I can't tell. Elusive, elusive. Ugh. Ya casi me muero allá. Ya casi me iba a sufrir. Iba a perder todas mis alas. Me iba a ir por la chingada. Pero todo bien. I'm fine. We're safe. Voy a lavarme la cara, vuelvo a nada. Ok, ok. Pues que te vaya bien. You know what I realized as well? I used to go through the left side path in order to, you know, dodge everything. However, I realized I don't know if Sky added a barrier or what, but now I get stuck. Now I feel like now I get stuck behind a box and it won't let me go any closer. I don't know if that's intentional or not, or if they did something with the wind box. I don't fuck. But now I can't skip it without having to go through here. And I don't mind it, but I should have at least mentioned it in the patch notes or something. Somebody took a fucking rock to the face. We speed running up in here. It's a few. We'll see red. Oh, they got bonked. Bro! Got your wing. Why is somebody giving them light? Come here! Oh my god! Stop moving, dog! You too! Oh my lord. See, like, Lemur, this is exactly what I'm telling you. Like, it becomes frustrating. I get frustrated. because everybody starts dying in the same place, and it's just like, why is nobody doing anything? The mothing? Seriously, that's an understatement, dude. Oh my god. I will say I've had a few circumstances where I'm trying to help people like that, and I do get bonked back to back to back, so I can't say too much here. I'm, what's it called? A victim of my own nonsense. I'm saying. This is so dumb to me. Ooh. That hit me? Ooh. Ooh, you guys okay? I don't think they're okay. That person isn't okay either. They're gonna get grilled. Wow. This person. Wow. Are you okay, buddy? Oh my god. Here. Here. Have some light. Have some light. What are you doing? It's too late for that wing now. Come back here. Oh my. Ow. I'm gonna die. Double damage. Seriously. Oh my god. Se me desarman esos guaguas. ¿Cómo? ¿Qué mi gritadera? ¿De miedo? I'm screaming from fear, bro. At least light this up for people. Eh. That person got caught. I'm skipping that fun stuff. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Screw that shit. No! Two of them. No! Oh my god. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna go get him. We got one. Ow! No! Please! I tell I'm a victim. Please. Light me up. Thank you. Thank you. Light. Light. Thank you. Thank you. Too many newbies to save? I guess. That's one way to put it. Those people got caught already. Oh! Yo, this could be a stream on its own. Like, just hanging out and eating for like a whole afternoon could just be its own thing. Oh, they have a wing over there. Oh, that's so sad. I got it. Here, 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 here. Have light, 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 have light. Dude, I'm like right here. Bro. Oh my god. Bro, I'm like right here. I'm trying to help you. Oh my god. I guess it'll make the cut. You think so? Más que inicias son a veces, ya. En serio. Oh my god, that was funny. But the thing is, they're not a moth. If you look at their outfit, they're definitely not a moth. Ooh! Oh my god! Oh my god, guys, I'm the new moth. Oh my god! I'm the moth. I am what I became. What I became. I became what I didn't want to be. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. Ow! Yeah, that was nice of them, though, I will say. I feel bad, though, because their map's probably destroyed by this point. I'm out of here, though. I helped enough people. I screwed myself over too many times. I'm out of here. Gone. I just came for my wing light. Yeah, I'm out of here. I just came for D to come for. I'm out. I'm out. Just give me the wing light. That was too much. El trauma de eso. Que chingados. Nadie. Nadie aguantaba. Yo ni aguantaba. Ah, that was rough. I didn't even get this one. If they can't make it up here, how would they cope in PNR? What do you mean by PNR? Oh, ahora te entiendo por qué decías. Point of no return. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's a very valid thing to say. I was looking at myself the other direction, Sky. Excuse you. Alright, we go home now. Fuck that. Técnicamente uno de ellos solo ropa tenía... Con permiso. Técnicamente uno de ellos tenía ropa que solo ha salido desde enero. This is true. Eso sí es cierto. Pensé en eso. It was a cape, right? The cape was from the Bloom event. Outfit was from the Italian Experience. The mask was from Lunar New Year. And... that's it. Hello? What was that? Did they have a broken mask or something? That was scary to hear. Anyways. Ah. That was rough. Did we do these yet? Yes, we did grab them. But did we grab the ones... There was some Days of Fortune. Oh. I didn't look at the hair. Not gonna lie. I looked at the mask, but that's about it. The hair. I see, I see. But you're right though, it was all technically a few months ago. No sé que son completamente nuevos, más o diciendo. Yeah, that means they're entirely new. I've really been playing for like I sure. But I play too much. There's a difference. I think. So I check how many wings we've... see what locations are missing. Besides a few side areas that we already know of. Why didn't I sit down? Why am I not sitting down? Excuse me, Sky. No son completamente nuevas, pero quizás sea la primera o segunda vez que van a ir. Eso sí es cierto. Because not everybody does Eden. It's absolutely true. Yeah, I skipped a lot of the fucking valley. Screw that. And then the side paths too. We could probably go to Moomin. Probably could. And I finished all of the golden. We'll probably go to Moomin and grab that one, and then prepare to go to Geyser after. But I do want to get the sweet bread of today. Hello, miss. Can I have some pan dulce, por favor? Gracias. Your daily order is being prepared. Can I have a glass of milk this time? They're normally a little dry. I just need some... you to help me put it down, please. Please and thank you, Senora. It's ready. No glass of milk today, but it's fine. I understand. Thank you for the free bread. I appreciate it. Al momento que vi esa puerta abierta, yo entré sin pensarlo. Abrí mi lección. ¿De veras? For me, I kind of expected it. Like, it kind of, you know, in my mind, I was like, okay, this could be an area that I can't go back through, and I kind of know about the rock stuff. So I'm just like, I'll be chilling. I'll be chilling. So, para mí no fue muy sorprendida de todo eso, pero me da chiste. Me da risa escuchar eso. Because I have heard a few moths, or I guess just newer players, that are just like, oh yeah, like that place looks cool, goes then dies. Because they didn't realize like that they should have gotten more wings. Right? But technically the game doesn't really inform you, and that's technically the intention. To just kind of get you through the main course of the story to figure... where's the rock? Where's the rock for... a moving stone, if you... Oh, is that it? 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 It is it! It is it! Es que para mí era como el final del juego, pero no esperaba quedarme pelón cuando terminé ir. Yeah, me neither. I didn't expect the whole, like, picking yourself up type of thing and then reviving and going through the whole galaxy. Yeah, that was very unexpected for me. Pero eso sí es cierto, me da risa. It's funny! Wait. Where is it? Where's the flip? Where? I have it. Ta-da! And then... Ta-da! Back flippy. Goodbye. I was just here to black flip in front of you. Barlo, ¿dónde estás? Tengo una expresión cerca de ti. There we go. Toolbox is still on. Oh my god, I should go say hi. Barlo! Did that work? Did that work? Yeah! Yeah! Okay, Daily. Goodbye. Meow. La villa! Yay! All done. Ta-da! They went to go get their bread. Cool. These are done. Technically. Oh. I already ate it. Goodbye, thank you. I say goodbye as I don't even leave. Geyser time. Do some geyser again. Let's go prepare for that. Well, should we just do? We want to do a movement first. We said, yeah, just to grab that one quick wing immediately. It's just convenient. I feel like the game is a little low, but I have a hard time balancing out. Must be from the geyser. And hopefully not forget Granny again, cause oh my lord. Cannot do that. I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoyed the black and white filter. It's pretty fucking cool. It'll be faster. Woo! Big yawns, and we'll have the guy. Wait, he said 14 minutes. Why did he say 14 minutes? Technically, it's like 8 minutes. I told him. Marlo, ¿todo estás ahí? Debe decir, es como en como 8 minutos, el geyser. ¿Por qué dijiste 14? Or did I answer too late? 12 minutes? Yes. What? 12? Not 12. 12, 5. No, 8. Como 8 minutos, ¿no? Porque comienza a las... ¿Qué son? 4 5. What? Am I just confused? Am I just mathing wrong? Is my clock wrong? I want to be certain my clock was wrong. Ooh. I was bunked the fucking cliff. I'm waiting. Yeah, it's almost in 10. It's almost in like 10 minutes. No, maybe it's me. It's gonna be in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes from now. No, 5. 5. No, 10. 10. Bro, I'm the pro. Wait. 10? No, you're right. No, you were right, Marlo. Very nothing. Don't listen to me. It's embarrassing. It's fine. I'm just not mathing correctly. It is nothing. It's nothing, guys. I can't. It's nothing. That's embarrassing. I'm laughing too hard at this. It's the EPs. That's it. It's just the EPs. It's getting to me. How to time? Literally though. I cannot time. Wait. So okay. So you said something like maybe 5 minutes ago. Okay. So then it would have been 15. You're right with the 14 minutes. Because technically it would have been 10 minutes if it was 55. Because then it would have been 05. So it makes sense. I was wrong. Oh, this is embarrassing. Don't talk about this whole interaction did not occur. Okay, just letting you know, right? There's some proper cat math here. Yep. Yep. I did mention before that my Neko brain is a little fucked up. You know, we got some wrong parts in here. Clearly, it's fine. No sé, yo no vi nada. Pues sí, pues no miramos nada, pues ¿qué pasó? Nothing happened. Which, let's see, how many candles have we? 276. Now we got 295. So what, almost 20 candles in total? About 19 so far? Considering only some of those were from Geyser, I am impressed. I've done a lot. Pretty good. I think I am going to take another quick bath. Only 2 hearts? Yeah, only 2 hearts. Yeah, yeah. I spent them all on the Little Prince event, and I don't really get hearts often, or at all for that matter, if I'm honest. Don't judge me. I'll be using the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. What do you mean, 25 parts for that? This one? Was it? I thought it was tickets. But it was during the Halloween event. Oh, this is a new one. Not sure. 7 minutes? Yeah. 4 minutes now. What she do? Oh, she did the Prince one? Oh. What do you mean the Prince? Which one? Wait, what? Is my brain dying? You know what I should do? I should sign into my Sky on the other... My other... My brain. The other thing. Just so I could have it on... Browser. There you go. On the other browser. Just so I can keep it all tracked up. See, Days of Bloom. 20... Oh, for the Bloom Arm Petal Hair one? It was cute. Ooh, they were so close to me. Hello. Oh, they're cute. They're super tall. Okay. We have 2 left from yesterday. We have a snack. Do not mind if you hear crunching. If you do not want to hear crunching, I mute. Let me know. Ow. Now I will put music on. There's no music whatsoever. Wait, there's not the vibe I'm going for. Is this the vibe I'm going for? I can't tell. Eh, wait, do you guys use the sky trackers? If you don't know what I'm talking about, let me see. This is what I'm talking about. You would sign into your GitHub, I believe, GitHub account, and you would then have it track whatever you want to track. But you had to manually make sure that you mark what you use. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad someone else uses it. I'm lunch. Give me a second. Because sometimes I'll mention it to other players and they'll have no idea what I'm talking about. And I know not everyone is going to be a diehard fan for Sky. But because there's so much to keep track of and so much to get, I feel like it's just convenient. Use Sky Clock, Sky Shards, and Sky Planner? Yep. Yep. I have stopped using Sky Clock though, just because I already know the time. Yeah, and I don't really keep track of the turtle event nor the skater event. So for me, they're not a big deal. But I like how convenient they are for sure. It just makes it so much easier to just keep track of what you already have and what you might want. Especially if they show all the trees. Like all the trees for the I guess from the spirits, right? And what items you can get. Keeping track of the events is probably like the biggest things I kind of worry about. Oh, it's Marlo! Hey! I was like, why can't I see this person? I was so confused. I'm sorry. Yeah, but soy obsesivo y no puedo evitar de verlo. Te entiendo. Yeah. That's valid. You have an organ tray set up with a friend all this time? An organ tray? What the fuck? What do you mean by that? Lemurian, please, I need some more information. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? I'm scared. Strawberry is stuck. Trading hearts every day? Some people do trade hearts. I'm just... That sounds gross if you think about it in a realistic setting. Or in realistic context. It just sounds terrible. I don't know how I feel about that. If we think realistically about it, just for a millisecond, I don't think the body could handle that. I feel as though the heart would not handle physically having to, I guess, reevaluate. I mean, I don't know. Wow, that was a fast card. That was spooky. Yeah. Yo me dejo las cuentas de 3 amigos siempre y cuando necesite corazones me los envío con sus cuentas. No, yeah, that's valid. No, yeah. Eso sí hace sentido. En esta economía de corazones, yeah. This heart economy. Oh yeah, it's definitely necessary. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, I didn't know. Es que como casi no entran y muchas veces entro a farmearles cosméticos, pues sí me pago. You know what? Yeah. Some people actually, well, I think I mentioned this last stream as well, that some people pay perks to people who candle run for them. Like the Ubers, you know? Sky Ubers. We talked about this last time on stream. Like this whole conversation, I just think it's funny. It's great. I will admit though, I do have a few Sky friends who do just come to me, teleport, for the sake of just abusing the candle running system. Paying money for candle run to new low. It's not! It's convenient purposes. Actually, I was gonna say, in the Discord server for Sky, some people promote themselves that like, hey, I'm a taxi for Sky. You know, I like charges a heart, or you know, just join me and it's fine. Some people won't charge, but they actively want people who are who actually do help, and that's completely valid. Some people just don't know how to help at all. It's just like, how are you gonna ask somebody to help you candle run and then not help? You know, like giving extra light if you have piggybacking. Marlo gets it. My 2 strawberry snack. Isn't there just buy candle option at that point? Yes, there is. But it's expensive, and I will show you how expensive it is. For only 15, it is 10. It's $5, and that's the day's worth of candles. As if we, you know, like a mediocre day of candles. It's pretty expensive. And let's say, for example, like I want a Moomin outfit. It's 190 candles. That would cost me $50 fucking if I don't want a candle run for it. Él dice que en el pasado, ¿de qué? Que con... Yo sí había. Oh. I would assume that probably was always a thing. La gente se aprovecha. How much is is the Uber? Like 3 candles? Because it's 1 heart. So just 3 candles from in-game. So it's like, it's not too bad. That's the most I've seen for an Uber. Like, they'll charge up to 1 heart per session. It's too cheap? You think that's too cheap? Man, what the fuck? Not everybody wants to put in the work. Lemurian, it makes sense, I think. Too cheap? Oh my god, Marlo crazy. Marlo, that's like... that's like how much did you say that? Like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. That's like a sixth of the money. Yeah, but I think it makes sense. Okay, maybe for like the last few light, maybe it's not worth it for the person who is taxiing. But if they were gonna do the run anyways, and I think it's a nice little bonus. That's just my thought. But yes, Lemurian, people do pay for candle runs. This is nothing new, technically. Yep. I was surprised there was enough space for you to join the server, Marlo. I was kind of worried that it's gonna be too packed and be telling you like, no, you can't join. Bark. People pay real money for candle runs as well. They do, you know. I mean, some people just love Sky that much, and some people have the money to, I guess, spend. Not everybody does, but those who do, you know, to each their own. Provecho. You can afford it, and if that's what you want, I mean, that's up to you. Trying to look a hardcore MMORPG. Bro. I mean, if they can, sure, why not? Exactly, yeah. You know, some people have the money, some people have the time. And I, for one, I have the time. I do not have the money. So I'm gonna say is I'm gonna keep playing Sky. That's just me. Technically, it is an MMO, yes. Alright, well, we kinda. Whose thingy is it? What's it? Oh, that's actually kind of. I'm kind of digging this. Ooh, this is cool. I'll have to say this one. Carpet test. Interesting. I think they're onto something. Definitely the angles of the carpet could have been better. It's fucking huge. That's cool. Wait, it is an RPG. Technically, yeah, it is a role-playing game of us being the children. Technically, yes, it is an MMORPG a little bit. An MMORPG locked down to 8 players at a time. Is all. Eh, out of here. It's everything you wanted to be and more. Alright, Milo, I'm gonna run over to Granny. You can stay. I need to make sure I don't miss Granny again. I need to go so Persona arrive. Dude, did you know that people will buy you in-game merchandise because the currency differences between all of them are different. So for some locations in the world, the cosmetics are a lot cheaper. So if you can have people buy it for you and you get it on your account, you pay them a cheaper price and then they'll sell you the item. That makes sense. So like, let's say let me give you a better example. Like let's say there's like it's $20 to get a cape, right? And if someone from a different part of the world is being sold, for them it's being sold for $15 USD, but for their currency it's cheaper. You would pay them, let's say, $17, so they'll have a profit of $2, right? But then you get your cosmetic at a cheaper price, and that's real. How would you have to get with a certain account? You would have people gifted to you in game. From my understanding, at least for partial of my understanding, yeah, they would gift you the item. At least some. I don't think all items count, but I think some items you're able to gift your friends on the friend branch, friend tree, whatever, the friendship thingy. That could be one way. And they would buy it for you in that sense. I know there's also technically the web store app as well. The web app, and you just put in the Sky ID. So there's a lot of ways to, you know, bypass some of that. But my point is of this conversation saying how people do pay the money. Some people are just that hard up for Sky Cosmetics, and if you get it at a cheaper price, then I mean, we'll go for it, I guess. It's kind of crazy. Get out of my way, Mothy Moth. Oh, you're not a moth. But get out of my way! People take this game too seriously? Yeah. I think considering the whole argument of people saying like Sky has too many like events, Sky has too many cosmetics, it's just like you don't have to get them. But a lot of players have that serious FOMO, and I can't blame them either, right? But at the same time, you need to know, like, it's a game at the end of the day, and they're just cosmetics, so technically it should not be a big deal. People take it too seriously, like you said. It's kind of crazy. Yo compré el modelo de Nintendo así. Tengo una amiga viviendo en Ohio y ella más barato y por eso tengo Switch. Yeah, es lo que yo quise hacer para mi amigo. Porque le dije que yo tengo una Switch y yo se lo puedo comprar, que más que me debe me debe de que te dar el dinero. Pero no le dije nada de eso porque no sé si era muy convencido. Because I also bought the Switch bundle, and I told my old friend as well, like, who doesn't have a Switch, like, hey, I could technically gift it to you, but I would want you to give me the money for it, because I don't have the funding to just flat out buy it for you. But if you want to make a trade, give me the money, and I'll just buy it for you. In that way, you know, that would perfectly fine with me. So it does happen. So it's kind of the whole point, right? I have 0 accounts, I just farm what I need. Really? Interesting. I just farm regardless, because I know eventually an event's gonna come up for what I want. Because I know there's things in previous events that I haven't even gotten yet. So, I'm always grinding regardless. Same with Eden. Always gonna keep doing Eden every single week, even if I have to. Well, mostly because I'm trying to save up for the other protective mask that's worth 250 ascended candles, but oof, we'll get there when we get there. Too many is a relative term. One Sky streamer who has played since 2019 said that most things on their second or third. Well, I guess that's true, right? But that's because they're an older player, right? As for me, who's a newer player, I have serious FOMO. And at the very beginning, I had very serious, because it felt like. But yes, technically, it is a relative term. Because for some players, like I mentioned when I was new, it was too much. For older players, I either hear that they don't have FOMO, or what's it called? Or they have the time to get everything when things came out relative for them. So there was no need to rush because, you know, they come out with tickets and they handle price tag if you don't get it the first time with the event ticket. 30% limited levelas. Yeah. Yeah. The candle limit. It makes sense, but also I think it's a bit low. Especially for new players who want to keep. But I don't know if they add a limit for players who are playing too much. Limit them on how much they play per day, but I don't know. I feel like it's counterintuitive at the same time. Porque el límite a veces ayuda, pero tampoco a veces hace que los jugadores quieren jugar hasta más por más tiempo para poder agarrar todo lo que puedan por día. No sé si está ayudando o empeorando la situación, porque puede ser de cualquier modo de los dos, ¿no? I don't know. That's just my outlook. It's a bit rough. Also, I think they got all the light colored, but the multiplayers have thousands of hearts to stay or abilities to get way back. Yeah, so I've heard. I don't know too much about how things were back in the day, but I do remember that people were able to get a lot of things easier compared to now. Okay, lo tienen en 25 por mi perfecto. I guess if 25 was enough for you. I don't know. I just... it's a nice leisurely activity for me. Ow, my hip popped. But yeah. Oh my god. I keep putting my glasses on it. My eyes get tired and I don't get tired and they get tired and I don't. Now we have to wait 13 minutes. I'm thinking it's worth me doing blueprint stuff. I don't know, because I think it'll take too long. Otherwise, it's like 4 to 5? Wait. I just wait it out. Oh, actually, put on my swing. There we go. Es suficiente, son 20 velas cada 4. Yeah, it's not too bad. Anyway, taking a candle up for the days of nature. That's exactly where I'm at right now. That's why I'm saving all of my candles. I'm debating whether or not if I want to get the blue. Now that we're just waiting for string the planet. Put this on top. You lock my. Put this on top of. But yeah. So what? Where is it? Events. Let's look at days of. This one was here last year, right? I'm assuming. Yeah. So I'm kind of looking forward to this cape, but that's expensive. You know what I mean? And the mask was kind of cool. Wait, I don't want to mark the items. And go to it the long way around. Where is it? What's this one? I have it. Do the thingy. Yeah, wait! Just show me the wiki! Oh, I'm making shit complicated for no reason. That's embarrassing. Yeah. So here's the nature guide. That cape is pretty... Oh, so this is the purchasable stuff. I didn't even see that. Okay. We got cape. $20. Plus 75 candles. Makes sense. The hair, $7. The mask, 16. Well, probably these are gonna be different, right? These are probably gonna be actual candles now. The glasses, 75 candles extra. We got the shell. The cape was cool to me. Nature, what? Anyways. We got the cape. $15. accessory, $20, but you get 75. I don't know if that's worth it. But if we go back to Sky, if we go to shop, for $20 we get 72. So technically it is worth it in direct translation, right? Because then you would get a cosmetic, and then you would also get an extra 3 candles. Technically, if you're going off of that logic, it is worth the pack. At least as long as they're 20 bucks, more or less. If we go off of that, you know. And this Ocean Cape, which is $15, that's definitely worth it. Well, actually, no. There is no candles with that. There would be. Earth Cape is $5, not bad at all. This cape is pretty cute, though. I have to admit, it's pretty nice. I didn't see this one, but it's so pretty. The boobs. $20 for in-game item. I don't know if I could justify that. Yeah, that's valid. I personally did get the Nintendo pack because it came with the 2 capes, the Link hair, the Ocarina, and it came with 75 candles. So for me, I feel like that was worth $20. I believe it was $20. Let's open up a new page. It should have been. The Nintendo ROM. It was $30. Regardless, I still thought it was worth it. Considering they sell 1 cape for $20 that time, and you get 2 and you got a hair, and you got the fucking candles, I thought it was worth it. I don't know, that's just me though. I buy Fortnite / Valorant skins. This is nothing. That's nothing, buddy. You poor soul. Marlo, I didn't know you were a in-game purchaser fiend. Oh, that's funny though. Eesh, open my water. Let's see what else. We can close this now. The hair is kind of cute, but I don't know if I would. It's not for $7. I don't know how I feel about the mask though. It doesn't look bad, but I'm just not a huge fan. I work for a reason, yeah, for real though. Oh, the starter rubber over there. Oh, the cape! I'm excited for the new cape though. I think I mentioned a little bit ago that it is animated. The new one. But $25, so oof, I don't know. I doubt I'm gonna get it. It's pretty, don't get me wrong, but not enough for me to buy it. But like, that's a lot of money. Oh, it has me. Yo solo quería el traje nuevo peinado. Yeah. Yeah, it should be animated. Like, it should be moving. I don't know if you want spoilers, because I know we did talk about it earlier. If you want... I'm willing to search it up. If you don't want to see it, just let me know. Spoiler. I don't know if either of you want spoilers. Okay, sure. Let me look it up then. I think there should be like Sky 2025 Days of Nature. Mature. Days of Nature. Gonna mute this. Mute. Okay. Let's skip. The quality. What is this quality? Yeah. So it should be animated. And there's like a whole water effect on it. If they show us the back, please. It's just like, is there anything? There's no thingies, but see. There you go. Yeah. It is very pretty. If you see the ripple water effects. Oh, but since when they were still working on it as well. But being on mobile, definitely the quality is different. Probably look at another. there another video? Is there another video we could have? Please? Oh, that's loud! Oh my god. That's fine. It's fine. Is this another one? Oh, here we go. New mode. New mode is pretty good on the community. Oh, this is the ooh! Oh my god, guys! It does feathers! Okay, sorry. See, this is the one I was thinking of. Yo! Yeah. Okay. Guys. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Wait. Where's the cape? I want to see the cape, not the emotes. Show me the cape. Show me the cape. I don't want to see the events. I don't want to see the hair. Show me the cape. Wait, is that the event? I don't want the event. Wait. Cape. Cape where? Cape where? Just screaming at it. Bro. Okay, these are all the event stuff. I don't want all the spoilers. At least some spoilers. Yes, a new one. That's another new stuff. They should not show it here. Okay, well, regardless. Regardless. It's pretty cool. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Why is the first ad on my YouTube when I look at it? Are you gay? Why? Okay. Well, regardless, yeah. Yeah. Pretty exciting. Man, I know where my next month's Steam budget goes. For real, though. For real. Oh, man. Well, at least the seasons are only like, what, $10? Right? I'm willing to get the seasons, because they're not too expensive. But I am considering whether or not to buy the 3-pack. The 3-pack is definitely cheaper, right? Are you not running an ad blocker on your browser? Well, the thing is that I'm using different like browser thing. Well, I'm using Opera, right? Obviously, but I'm using a different browser in regards of my main browser. That's like a secondary browser I use just for streaming. And I thought Opera would remove that. So I don't know if I need to add another ad blocker or something to it. So Opera is not good enough? I guess not. But we'll see. 2 minutes for fucking Granny. Let's go, guys. Wow. Oh, I hiccup. Oh, stretching my back. Oh. But that would be smart if I did add an ad blocker. I thought I had one. I was scared though. $296 now. We're almost at 300. We probably won't hit 300 today, but probably tomorrow. But we're doing pretty well. I'm impressed. Let me turn off the window capture now. We're done looking at that. Unless there's something else you guys want to look at in regards of the events and whatnot. But those are my biggest concerns. I was also thinking last night if how does OBS handle clicker? Because I normally have one whenever I'm doing Granny. I don't have to keep track of it being. Opera's internal one is kind of weak. It really. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought it was strong enough for this, but I guess not. I'll have to make sure I add it with the next. Well, before the next time. I need to make a list of things I want to. I think that's one of them. And then last week it was figuring out my situation. I think I have a better placement for it now. Let me reset it. Wait, I got this off, please. There we go. I did reset it last time. And I think it looks a little bit better now. I'm not 100% sure. Anyways, yeah, I might make a list of everything I need to do over streaming. I think that would be very useful for me. I forgot to turn on shared memory. Oye, descongelaron pollo, ya regreso. Ok. Es un pedazo, cuando ya está cocinado. Tengo hambre también. There we go. Didn't miss. Placement was off. More water. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's see, is there anything else on that I don't think. Pretty good overall. Probably end stream after Grand because I am pretty tired. And we did do a big wing run today. And candle run, technically. Like, what am I saying? We did both. 157 wings total. We did great today. So while this is happening, I shall find someone. Which I might not. Big as a tire. But who is streamed stuff? See. Full box arcade is technically. They also stream Sky. They're also a cranny. That's great. That's funny. I might just say hi to them. That's silly. Alright, close now. The fucking Sky Hunter. Here you go. I'm really grateful for you guys stopping by though. And hanging out, giving me company. It was very nice. I was a little bit worried about today's stream. Just because, my secondary streams have been very random, while my first streams have been every Tuesday, so I knew people were gonna be like, "Whoa, is she streaming today?" You know, especially because it's Easter, you know, or at least it was Easter. Well, I don't personally celebrate myself, but people get busy, people have stuff to do, and friends and parties, family, you know. So I wasn't too sure if people were gonna be coming in today or not. But people did! And it was nice. People stopped by, people said hello. Excuse me. And I had people hanging out with me, keeping me occupied. Funny. Yeah, I'm glad you think so. I hope work wasn't too rough for you though, while you were gone. I know, poof. Work is work. And it'll never stop being. Like, I think I'll probably take a break for a little bit, and then I'll probably go study, and then shower. And then maybe figure out what to eat. Yeah, a whole thing of events. But yeah, thank you for coming by. I was gonna mention, I do stream Tuesdays, like I mentioned. Normally from 12:30 p.m. PST till 7 or 9 PST. More or less on average, Tuesdays, every Tuesday. From here on out. For more context, I took like a break for 2 years, and I'm just now recently coming back to start streaming again. I was pretty busy with school and getting my own life together, personal stuff as well. But now that that's all settled, I'm coming back to streaming, and I'm happy to be back. I'm still figuring out a better schedule, but Tuesdays are a for sure streaming day. I normally have a bonus stream any other day of the week. Normally on the weekends, but they're not confirmed or anything. But yeah, just taking it easy, just chilling. I might save this playlist for future reference though, because I need better background music. My songs are good, but it's only like 40 minutes long and it's not long enough for what I do, you know? I was thinking about making a whole let's play. But I'm not too sure on what game yet. I might do horror, but a lot of viewers who like Sky don't like horror. Which makes sense, right? I mean, who's gonna come from a cozy game to like watching horror stuff? So, I don't know. We'll see. I still want to play a Hudson game, so I might make a poll on my Discord server one of these days to confirm. But I don't know. I normally get like a mix of results. Play the game you want to play? Yeah, you're right. I say that, but it's like, yeah. You're right. You're so right. La posibilidad de una polilla adquiera conciencia y se vuelva contra ti es casi nunca, pero nunca. Casi nula, pero nunca. Cero. Tomó un momento, pero ya. Ahora te entiendo. You'll get burnt out real fast otherwise. Yeah, you're right. That's why for Tuesday streams, I normally kind of do whatever I want in the middle. In the beginning. Well, not by the middle, because the beginning I ask what people want to. But I never really know what exactly I want to play myself. Very indecisive. But towards the end of every stream, I tend to do Sky, just because it's downtime for me, as I mentioned. And then secondly, Geyser. Geyser and Granny flat out, just because it ends up being too late and I had to make sure I get my stuff done. The addiction is real. Absolutely real. It's great. But you're right though, I should remember that. That as long as I'm having fun, as long as not bringing myself out, yeah, would help a lot, right? That's kind of the whole thing. Being consistent is key here. Besides longer streams, of course. I used to do like 3-hour streams at most, and that was it. I would do it like twice a week. But I told myself, hey, if I want to get back into streaming, if I want that serious grind of being, you know, legitimate about going back, I have to step it up. And I'm going to do that. And that's what I'm doing now. Doing what I can when I can. All the while juggling schoolwork. And it's proven to be possible. I didn't think it was. For a long time. But we're doing it. Granny, are you almost done feeding me yet? Thank you. Yeah, one more minute for Granny. And I think, you know what? I still need to make a... You know what? Let me start making that list right now. Where is it? Notion? Please, I need you to open up. Make a whole... Make a new page. Private page. We'll do a streaming page. Okay, we're in this one. Kind of fake. Say for one, I want. He suggested something. Oh, ad blocker for Opera. We're streaming up. Then what did I just say? Still, I said something. I said something. I promise you, I said something. Stop burning. Am I forgetful? No. Are you forgetful? Yeah. It's not me, I promise you. I have no idea in my brain. What did I forget? I just said it. This is exactly why I make lists. Exactly why I make lists. How embarrassing. I can't wait to watch the stream. Home. As we say goodbye, we'll sing from one of the outro sequence of the sky world. Music is really bad. Okay. This is my goodbye. My official goodbye. Alright. I believe that's the end of the stream for now. I will see you all again on Tuesday. I am grateful for having new people to come around and say hi to. Thank you for coming to Mary and keeping me occupied and busy. Giving me company. Thank you, Marlo, también por venir. Me da gusto. Lo aprecio. Thank you. And thank you to everyone who passed by or who was watching without even telling me. Regardless, I appreciate it. And thank you. I'll see you all on Tuesday. Goodbye. Bye, goodbye.